Oh. Alright, I'm awake, I'm awake. How long has it been?
Yeah.
Wakey,
Jesus, a month?
wakey, eggs and
Holy fuck, it's
bakey.
been a month! Oh, what'd I miss?
Everything and nothing.
Welcome back, everyone, to Shadows
Everything
of
and
Med
nothing at all.
Welcome back to everyone to Shadows of Med episode 39. Frickin', it has been a month since we have played this game.
Yeah.
One
Or has it?
whole
For all
month.
they know, we've been secretly playing behind the scenes. Dun dun dun.
Dun,
We
dun,
haven't.
dun.
Yes,
Dun,
we're all level
dun,
20 with
dun.
300,000 gold each.
Yeah, we're all level 20. We all own extravagant mansions now. Our god weapons have been upgraded to a universal level destroying weapon.
Anyways, welcome, people. It has been a month. Sorry for the delay, but I needed a break. That was what happened last time was a huge thing. I had been writing non-stop. I just wanted a break. Spend some me time, you know. Get out in the world. Go visit new...
That's not allowed.
I know. That's why I keep stopping.
It's not allowed.
Alrighty.
Bad.
Alright. Well, I'm back in the dungeon, guarded by these dragons to force them to let them play this game.
I haven't fed him in a month. So.
Help me. Okay. Or
Get back to the writer's table.
Jacob will
It's
be
just the
with
help.
us shortly,
It's just the help.
and Fury will not be here, which I think we just got a message.
It's just the help. Don't,
Oh, there's your
don't
message.
eat the help.
Yep. Alright, let's see. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Alrighty, anyways. So, after a month of waiting with a hell of a cliffhanger last time, are you guys ready to hop back in to the Shadows of Men?
No, let's do this.
Absolutely not, but let's do it.
Alrighty then. When last we left the MacGuffins, where do I begin?
Yes.
Well, it had been a year's worth out of game of build up. They had made their plans. They brought their what allies they felt was appropriate, and they finally confronted Arkham Seagazer, hoping to stop him before he conquered Odenstead. They encountered a little resistance on the way in, but ultimately Arkham allowed them in, offering them one last chance to join him and to see his ideals through, to which they denied. Combat ensued. It was a hard-fought combat, but the group won. But just as Kurgoth went to claim his prize, Arkham turned the tables. Unbeknownst to the group, he had used one of his 3 wishes on his ring, and with the help of with the Arcanoloth that they had conquered so long ago, to turn the tables on Kurgoth, making it so that he would lose his power should he go back on their deal, and Arkham be left to die without his assistance. Now, demonic god Arkham, he respected them being able to beat him, and thus withdrew his forces from Odenstead, allowing them to revel in this small victory. Now it is 3 months later, and I'm gonna get you guys caught up to some speed because I know certain characters here would pay attention to this. To those who would wonder, in these 3 months, Arkham has not been publicly seen. He still rules the way Belthorn has been run. He hasn't disappeared. Rather, it appears that he's been in the shadows, not making any public appearances, keeping private. The best you can get is that not even his closest advisors can see him, though those are just rumors. Odenstead has recovered from the attack. Not a lot of damage has happened. The fallen were honored, and remembered, the families of which were saddened by their fall, but grateful for their sacrifice did help lead to the safety of their city and their home. Let's see. Let me look at my notes because I had some stuff here. I legitimately had some stuff, okay?
A month, and
3
he
months.
doesn't have his notes with him.
I have my notes with me.
A month of writing.
For once,
He has his
Who
notes.
are
He just
you?
has no idea
And
how
what
to
have you
navigate
done
them.
with the
Okay,
real Alex?
anyways, during this time, in between this time, Tythel, occasionally you've been plagued with visions of a beautiful fey-like forest dying. Darkness where light is, shadows taking over.
Wait, these have been non-stop over the 3 months?
Not non-stop, it's been occasional. But we're not towards the, yeah. During this time, you all gave me a list of what you wish to do. So, without further ado, let's hop back into this. Let's see. Tythel, you messaged me saying that you wish to have to train Anna. I want you to pick 2 people from the current party who you wish to help in this particular day.
Probably Tartarus to help with hunting, and Kaysona to help with more dexterity. Help with her mobility. Help with her mobility.
All right. Do you 2 accept?
Yeah. Why wouldn't I?
All right.
Yes.
Alrighty. Tartarus, roll a intelligence check for me to see how well you can teach this child how to hunt.
I would have is what's her name?
Naughty.
there.
Yeah, she is there.
Helping.
She kind of said she's kind of implied
helping.
that she'd be there, like
Yes,
overlooking
she did.
the.
Yes, and that's why you're gonna have advantage.
Yes.
Soft 20. Tartarus, you are a natural hunter. Even before the fall of your people, hunting was something you partook in. And putting aside the carving, all the other monotonies of hunting, you yourself were an expert at stalking your prey, keeping them within your sight, tracking them. You're able to convey this to Anna in a way that not really a human could, or any other race, because part of that is your instincts, and while you're not dragon, your kind does share many of the instinctual traits that come with dragon. So you're able to teach her in a way that, quite honestly, is better than anything she could have learned from books or any other type of person.
Nice.
Yeah, you have a fine little hunter on your hands there. Kaysona, what do you wish to try and teach Anna?
More like how to. Let's see. There's a lot of things that I could do with her. Maybe hone her dexterity.
Alright, roll me a dex check.
A dex check.
Naughty can't really help with this because this is in the physical, and she can explain, but that won't really help. I'll give you a +2 to the roll, but that's beyond
You
it.
move your body in a weird way.
Yeah, so 15.
Yeah.
Basically, you're a burb.
Yeah. So Anna gets the
doesn't mean that I-
movements, but your movements of flying and dexterity are very different. For starters, you're a bipedal person, where she is on all fours, so, or quadrupedal, I believe the term is, but
Quadrupedal.
yeah, quadrupedal. So there's a bit of a disconnect there. Also, the way you fly is different too. You tend to soar, letting the wind guide you, and you're able to control the gravity around you effectively. You can just soar, whereas Anna can gain wind power to fly up and then kind of glides. She's not generating air, she's just using the force of her wings to get up and then effectively using the gravity to her advantage. So there's a bit of disconnect. So you teach her as well as you could, all things considered. But again, there's just certain racial and instinctual barriers that prevent you from teaching her total flight. You guys are in a forest, and over the 3 months, Anna has... Oh, and finally, Tythel, what do you wish to teach?
The same kind of what I did last time to help make her increase her physical strength. Just try to help her get stronger, overcome her opponent's defenses.
Alrighty, roll a general strength check for Anna.
For Anna.
Yes, for Anna. So
Okay, thank God. That's not better.
It's exactly the
Literally
same.
the same.
It's the same, damn it.
Well, you tried. All right. Let's get back in this. Alrighty. Okay. So the thing with you is that your strength is very different. You are a person who uses hands, whereas she uses more her body and her claws. So there's a bit of a barrier there, even though you both are dragon. You're just
Yeah.
I don't want to say lesser, but you definitely are. There's a barrier that unfortunately due to the differences in what you two are that just can't be conveyed. So the way you try to train her physical strength isn't exactly how you should have. It's more akin to how you would train another dragonborn, whereas this is a dragon. However, with that being said, with the passage you have had over the course of the months, Anna's young dragon form has grown in size. She's starting to reach near adulthood in that size, believe it or not. She's not at that point yet. She's still a young dragon. But she's starting to grow. She could be considered a huge creature now with the stats of a young dragon.
Okay.
So there's definitely progress. It's just not enough.
Not enough yet.
Yeah, which Naughty notes. I don't mean to criticize your teaching methods, but the progress is not fast enough. She's saying this to all of you.
Then what do you propose?
She's a dragon. Treat her like a dragon. You treat her more like, well, a humanoid. Okay, Sona. With your insanely stupid high passive, yes, you begin to notice rustles in the leaves and the tree area around you.
Who there? Who the fuck decided to join us?
It's located.
You bringing people?
No. Naughty says.
She looks to where the rustles come from.
Yep. I'm just setting up the map real quick because apparently Roll20 deleted my freaking map.
Oh.
Shut up. Alright, there. Alrighty. You watch as these dragonborn-looking, half-dragon-looking creatures with wings, 2 white-scaled half-dragons, 2 black-scaled, and 2 green scales emerge. Tythel, roll me a religion check with advantage. You two just roll a regular religion check.
Oh, damn it. Fuck. 12.
To be fair, your DC is not as high.
4.
Okay, Sona. They're scalies. They look like dragons. They're half dragons. Tartarus, I need that religion check. Tartarus, you would actually know about these because you have fought these before. These are what's known as Lesser Abushai. So, Tythel, you would know that what Greater Abushai are what are the primary personalities of Athodan. Tartarus, you know that these things are beings that gain favor with whatever demonic god they worshipped and thus were transformed into demons. They once were half dragons, but they moved beyond the realms of mortality and became fiends themselves. So, yep.
Come on, man.
To be fair, these are not nearly as powerful as the primes. Let me put it like that.
Yeah, I know.
Because, these are just mortals given demonic power and turned into demons. Those are demons separated. That's she's a dragon god separated into lesser forms that are still very powerful. So trust me, this could be worse.
Easy, just copycat.
Yeah. Effectively, that's actually not a terrible comparison. We have no quarrel with you. We simply wish to assure the rise of Athodan. Leave now, and her race might remember your wisdom in this moment. The white one is saying that on the left here.
believe last time I encountered one of your kind, I pounded him into the dirt after he said the same exact thing.
That one claimed to be greater than what he is.
And you think you're better?
We know what we are, mere servants, as was he should have been. At this point, it becomes apparent to you, Tythel, that the one who claimed he was a part of Athudan might not have actually been a part of Athudan.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Mm-hmm. That was a lesser Green Abushai. And we are not
Well,
alone
that's-
like he was.
Well, that's fantastic.
Okay, look, let me put it like this. Considering how easily you beat that, it makes sense to you. Like, it makes sense.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Now, the offer stands. Anyone who remains will be killed and will be given to our mistress as a reward for our services.
She pulls out her her sword and summons her shield.
I don't feel like I need to ask, but Kesona, Tartarus, what do you do?
Boop.
You summon your sword?
Yeah.
Tartarus?
All you guys hear is the sound of knuckles being cracked and the neck being stretched out as he pulls out his sword.
I imagine as like Kesona just summons her sword, it's just like a squeaky toy noise.
It doesn't have to be. I feel like that's just a choice she makes every time.
It's just like
It's a
actively like
choice.
it could be something badass, but it's like nah, squeak.
Squeak.
Very well. Glory to Afudan! All of them saying in unison. Glory to Afudan! And I need you guys to roll initiative.
Okay.
Also, as a reminder,
Oh,
Naughty is a
probably
non-command.
Okay, not terrible.
Well, it was smart to bring Kesona along too, because, as a reminder, these classify as fiends.
Woohoo!
That they do.
Double damage.
Double damage.
Yep.
Wait, and if I crit on one of them, does that
Double
mean that?
double whammy.
Yes, it
Okay.
does. It does. They are fiends.
Oh!
With implied immortality, who go back to the realms of hell if they are killed. So if you crit on one of them, yes. And if they fail their save, yes.
they can suddenly perma-die.
Yep. Now that doesn't... Now, you do have to crit on them.
That doesn't stop a lot of people.
That's if I crit.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of hoping you do, just because I want to see like you not kill them and then run away in terror at the thought of dying.
Well, I put it like this. They're devoted enough that they became demons. They're willing to die for their mistress. Because they were in life. This is no different. I hate to spoil
I like
this.
to imagine. I like to imagine.
Yeah, but I have to dash. Alrighty, this one got a 15. This
Hey.
one. This one got an 11. Lesser Black now.
I'm trying to remember.
It's been a month.
I think they do have multi-attacks.
Don't know.
You don't know. You'll find out.
We'll
I know
find
the green
out.
one has a serious bite attack that I kind of want to avoid.
They all have a serious bite attack you want to avoid.
I was about to say, don't they all have a serious bite attack?
Yes.
Well, just the green one in particular because of the absurd poison damage.
They all have a poison. They all have like an elemental one that you want to avoid because it's a lot of extra damage. Like these are demons.
True.
Like they are not meant to be, easy pickings. They are very powerful. Granted, these are probably not the most powerful of the Abushai, but they're still powerful. And I think you might be going first, so there's no way they beat your decks. Like I just know off the top of my head. There is no way. Like, there is no way they beat your decks. Like, alrighty.
Remember, I gave up my tome of dexterity.
Yeah, but you still have a 5, and I know for a
I
fact.
know.
And I know for a fact that
I
these.
could have just made it all work.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I know for a fact that these guys cannot possibly. Anyways, let's go. Let's get some.
Gotta go fast.
Yep, exactly.
Gotta go fast.
Gotta go
Okay.
faster.
Gotta go
So
fast.
Tartarus, you are up first. By the way, I do
Yeah.
allow that bonus action thing where when you rage, you gain 20 extra movement feet.
Oh, right. Okay,
Yep.
so that's 40. And then he's going to rage,
Yep,
naturally.
Go ragey boy.
naturally.
Go, Angie boy.
And
Do the thing.
oh wow, would you look at
Do
that? Tartarus, do your thing. All right. Watch.
So you walk. You run up to the white
Watch me.
Abishai.
Yes, the white Abishai, the weakest of the Abishai. That's a 23 to hit.
Let me check my notes. Yes.
just the yes.
Oh god. Oh Jesus.
Alrighty.
I might end up killing this thing in one round, considering how much the health they have.
25, 30, 34. Okay. You did some good damage to it. 18. That
18?
I actually have to double check that one. Carry the thing. Add the bullshit. No, yeah, that hits.
Had the bullshit.
Oh. Okay, that.
20, 30. It's not dead yet.
Wow,
It's
I'm actually
close.
surprised.
It's close. Don't get me wrong. It's not happy, but it's not dead. I mean, you did a good chunk out of it. It's just it's not dead.
Damn.
It's close for what it's worth. It's just, not there
Yeah.
yet. Anyways, let's see. Let's see. What about this? Oh, I like this. We're going with this. Anyways, with that's your turn. Kesona, it's your turn.
Oh. Phoo, phoo, phoo.
Do your thing, bird.
I don't
Shady
wanna get-
trees are shady trees.
It's like I don't even want to like get too close to them at first, but I guess I'll fly over here,
Mm.
going up about 10 feet, and that poor man right there. I'm just gonna shoot him.
Well, that is wrong for 2 reasons, but go ahead.
I'm just gonna do this.
Yeah, okay, first off, roll that first one. Roll the first damage, please.
This man is probably already dead.
As you
He's already dead.
Okay, so Taurus, as you're about to cleave your greatsword in for one final blow, he looks like at the end, you watch this, there's now a hole where his face was, as his body turns to ash, as you see this red bolt of magical energy just go right through him.
So then.
You know what happens after that? I'm gonna use a free action. Tartarus just turns to her and he's like, it gives her like a shrug, like, come on.
I give you the bird.
Alright, now which one are you targeting next?
Look, I'm a bird. I'm a
the
bird.
bird gave you the bird.
Which one are you targeting next?
It's a bird giving the bird.
Yeah, 1 second.
So
Uh,
the other one I want to aim it at that boy right
The Black Abishai.
there.
Okay. That
If
is-
that's okay, because I did roll.
No, it's fine.
four.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'll allow it. Just.
And I do have one more, so does 24 hit?
Yes, it does. Alright. You hit him. He's not happy.
Yep. And I'm 10
I don't
feet
think
up in
anyone's
the
ever
air,
been
so.
happy about getting hit.
Do I want to use my? I don't really have like anything for my bonus action, so I'm just gonna like float here.
Alright. It is now the Lesser White Abishai's turn. I'm
The
just
other
gonna
one.
for the sake of brevity, I'm just gonna call him the
That's
White
the better
Abishai.
one.
Yes. Well, he's off the
Well,
combat.
he's
track.
the
the
only
only
one.
one
now.
He's the only one now.
Yep. Anyways.
He's the only one.
Yep. So. He is gonna run over to you, Tartarus. And he's gonna reckless.
Ooh,
Yeah.
they have
Like,
rec-
reckless?
Yes, they have
Oh,
reckless.
This bad boy a motherfucking Barb.
Did I say he raged? No, he reckless.
Nah, but I know, but don't ruin my fucking
That's
fun.
going to be a 24 to hit you with his longsword.
That hits.
Okay. So you're going to reduce this. Where's my D8? You're going to take 6 points of slashing damage, cut down half to 3. He's going to make his claw attack. This one's very faded. I can't really see. That's a soft 20 to hit you.
That matches.
Okay, you're going to suffer more damage. You are going to suffer 8 points of slashing damage, cut down half to...
4.
Yep. Like, brain fart. Alright, and he's going to do his final bite attack. Alright, well that's
so-
going to... Nope, there's only one... Okay, that's going to be a 25 to hit you.
That hits.
Alrighty, and this is going to be a d4 of damage plus 2d6 cold. Okay, so first... Oh, okay. You're going to suffer 7 points of piercing damage, cut down half to 3. And you're going to suffer 10 points of cold damage. So 13 in total with the reductions. So you watch as he slashes down on you. He then claws at your chest, and as you back up, he bites your right arm.
Yeah, I was about to say if he bit my left arm, he would get a mouthful of metal.
Exactly. Alrighty, it's now the Lesser Black Abushai's turn, which, again, Vega Rodi. Alrighty. Now what do I want this guy to do? Because this guy is very not nice. He's very not nice. That's the best way I can put it.
No, I know the black
Oh!
Abushai.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna have him use his Creeping Darkness. So basically, within 120 feet from you, Tartarus, he just created a field of darkness.
Oh, shit.
Oh shit.
Yep. Now, granted, I know that doesn't
Bad.
affect. I know that doesn't affect.
Persona.
Yeah. So.
Looks like I gotta save someone's ass.
Yep.
Save his ass.
Not really.
But.
Not really. He's a beefy man lizard beast.
True, but the.
Wait, hang on. So it's 120 foot. Wait, no.
No, it's within 120
up his-
feet. Yeah. Now it's focused on him. It's 20 by
Cast
20.
it.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
casts it. With that, it's an
Oh.
ability he has. But yeah,
Oh,
and
'cause
then
I thought you said it was 120 feet of darkness, and I was like,
no,
wow.
no. Anyways, he's gonna move in there,
No,
and he
within
then
a 100.
and then he's gonna use his shadow stealth, which is as a bonus action, he can take the hide action, and he's using Tartarus as cover. So, alrighty, that's his check. Keystona, you lose track of him, even with your magical dark vision. So I'm just gonna move him to GM overlay.
He's doing a me.
Yep. It is now the Green Abushai's turn. Do you want to know something terrible? They all have They all have double sight.
Oh no.
I mean, they're fiends.
Makes sense. They are fiends.
Yep. So I'm sorry, but logically they saw you as the bigger threat, and they know enough about Keystona to know what her shit is. Tartarus, I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no.
Thank God I took proficiency in that shit. Soft 20.
You're fine. You're fine. So, good news, you're fine. However, it's this one's turn, and, you know, something about having a giant lizard helping them fight doesn't seem like a bad idea. So, they are going to cast the same spell on you.
Woo! Fuck you!
You are fine. You are fine. So be thankful because they were trying. Well, alright, anyways, it's now Anna's turn.
Okay.
Fuck you, you edgy deviant art RCs.
Anna's going to take on her young form.
Okay. Well,
Actually, can I retract that? I'm gonna
Yes, you
hold off
can.
on it for now, just in case. How far can she move? Shit. What's her movement speed? 30. Okay. So I'm gonna have her. What do I want to do? All right, I'm gonna have her move. I'm gonna have her move over here. Actually,
I'll remind you, she can't see in magical darkness,
no.
and
But
she
I'm
would
gonna
have. Yeah, go ahead. Do what you're gonna do.
I'm gonna have her go. I'm gonna have her fly up another 30 feet because she has flying speed of 60.
Uh,
How far does that extend?
she would not know where they are in the darkness. So if you're thinking of using your breath weapon,
No, and honestly, because I was like, oh, this is 15-foot cone, but it wouldn't reach any of them.
Just so you know, if you did use your breath attack, I can't actually effectively dodge that because of darkness.
You'll be fine.
actually, yeah, I would have you roll that dexterity saving throw at disadvantage, and you wouldn't get danger sense because there is no logical reason you would see that coming because of the darkness.
That's all I'm gonna have her do at the moment.
Okay.
Just fly up for 30 feet.
Okay, that's it then. Tythel, it's your turn.
I'm gonna move up right here. I'm gonna use 2 sorcery points to want to do. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna start by casting Dispel Magic on the Darkness.
The green's gonna use a counter spell,
Of course he did.
and you never specified the level, so I had to assume it's third, so it counters. That was your
Of
action.
course.
And now you can only use second or
All right.
lower. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you expect to win easily? Do you think these guys are just lining up? Please, Tythel, kill us.
Yes.
Well, too bad. They're
I will
demons.
use-
Actually, oh wait, no, they forgot. They have magical darkness.
Yep.
I forgot they can see through it.
Yep. Also, there's yeah.
Fine. I'm gonna use.
If you're talking about it being out, that wouldn't have counted if they did. Because
No,
he's within enough.
Probably not.
Regulation.
I'm gonna use 2 sorcery points to bonus action cast Mirror Image on myself.
Okay. Kesona, you watch as actually, yeah, because you can. You watch as 3 more Tythels appear in a puff of smoke.
Oh, cool! I can do that too.
I think that's the first time someone other than Kesona has
That
used
is
that
quite
spell.
literally your turn.
I've used Mirror Image before.
That is, yeah. If you have, I can't remember. But anyways, it's now the other Black Abushai's turn.
Yeah, I can't.
So they're gonna walk in, and they're gonna attack you with advantage, Charteris.
Okay, so that means the guy that's hiding is actually right in front of me. Okay.
No, there's just another Black Abushai. Remember, there's 2.
Yeah, the
And-
guy that's hiding. It's the Black Abishai. He's right in front of me, so he's gaining advantage because of it.
No, it's because you're unaware of where this guy is going currently.
I guess it's true.
Yeah. Anyways, that's a 19 to hit you, thankfully, even with advantage.
That misses.
Okay. That is a 16 to hit you with advantage.
That misses.
And that's a soft 20 to hit you.
That matches. And it's the bite attack.
Alright, so first
gonna
let's
hurt.
deal with the...
I'm
1 second. You suffer...
gonna reaction cast shield, so it
You
doesn't
can't
work.
see me.
Yes,
I
you
I
can.
can't see.
Yes, he can. He took a
Yes.
feat.
Yes, I
Eldritch
can.
Adept. He
Oh,
now has
yeah.
Devil Sight.
Oh.
Yeah.
The Abushai looks like
Okay.
he's about to bite into you, Tartarus. You don't feel it coming, but you have a dreadful sense. But then you see the slight glow of this crescent moon shield, and you see a crack, and then you watch like this Black Abushai looks to you with rage and horror. What?
Tyndall's just looking with a smile now.
Alrighty, and I can't flavor that they'll counterspell it. It's like the other green will counterspell because they literally did not see that coming. Tartarus, it's your turn. You can't see shit.
Question: can they
Well-
counterspell that if it's coming from the shield?
What?
Can they even
Still a
counterspell if it's
spell,
coming from
yes.
the shield?
Yeah, actually,
Yeah, it's still a spell. It's still a spell.
I would have them roll a check for it. I would say that.
Yeah, considering it's from a godly eye.
I would. Yeah, I would say. Anyways, Tartarus'
So-
turn.
So
You
he's
can't
got
see.
perfectly functioning ears, so he heard the guy behind him. He's going to turn around and lunge out,
All right.
attempting to grasp anything.
Alrighty. Roll a perception check. Because of the shield and the noise it made, I won't give you a disadvantage, but it's going to still be a high DC because... Okay, yeah, you pass. So, roll that athletics check I know you wanted to make. I'm going to roll a counter one.
Yes. That's a 27.
Yeah, no, he doesn't pass that. You grab him. You have hold of something, but that did cost one of your attack actions.
And now I'm gonna throw him out of the fucking zone.
Roll an athletics check.
Come on,
Yeet.
that's a 34.
Yeah, there's no way he beats that. So
Oh
you
my
throw him,
God.
and Tythel, he lands right next to you. Ugh.
Ew.
Okay, Soda, it's your turn. You rolled
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, that just happened.
I just saw this beefy man
That just
beef just
happened.
yeet.
Yeah.
That just happened.
That just happened.
What
So
do you
I'm
wanna
gonna
do?
go here. Slash.
That hits.
You have advantage on that guy too, because he
Well, it
reckless.
does.
It's the
Yeah, you
I
reckless.
have
Yeah, he did.
advantage anyway, so
18, which doubled is 32. Which doubled is
Jesus.
36. 1 second. Alright, yeah, that hits. Roll damage.
Question DM, does a
13.
32 hit?
Yes.
32
1 second.
hit.
32. Okay, 1 second. 1 second. I gotta do math here. 13, 26. Okay. He's not down yet. But he's damn close.
Okay, 1 key point.
If that hits, those both hit.
16.
So you slash and you slash. You slash like his right arm off. You slash his left arm off, and then you spinning kick his head off.
Perfect.
He is. He is. I am hesitant to say the word dead, but he is not your problem anymore.
Instant murder.
And speaking of which, since you did that, it's now a hidden boy's turn. So
Hidden boy.
Okay, so now roll me a perception versus his stealth.
Okay.
Okay, you're gonna need to roll pretty good.
28.
You are lucky that I do not count nat 20s as critical successes, but let me double check his modifier. Yeah, you're lucky. You match. So, aggressor wins. So, he won't get advantage on this. But
Okay.
he's still going to attack you, and he's still depending on... Oh, oops, moved to the wrong layer. There we go. Anyways, he's still going to attack you, and if he gets this first attack off, he is going to get something off on you.
Ouch.
That is a 24 to hit you.
24 hits.
Alrighty, so he's going to get some sneak attack off on you.
Ouchies.
I modified these guys' stats, if anyone's wondering. 9 points of slashing damage, plus... 17 points of sneak damage.
17.
Yes.
Okay.
And that is that guy's turn. Oh wait, no, he still has 2 more attacks. I'm sorry, I forgot. No, he won't get a sneak attack off on them. Because, anyways,
Okay.
does a 23 hit.
That matches.
Okay, this is another scimitar attack. Just wait till the bite. That's gonna be 5 points of damage. And here's the bite attack. You better hope this misses. That's a natural 20. And it's worse. That's worse.
Give me arms out.
It's a black one, so they're gonna be
Well, it's acid.
just about under
I-
the red Abishai.
No, blue is under the red. And also, again, I modified
Really?
these guys' stats. Yeah, it's the order of power goes white, black, green, blue, red.
Huh.
Anyways, so let me roll the piercing damage first. Oh, that's not good. That is 17 points of piercing damage.
17?
Oh. Yes. How much health are you at?
Ow.
How much health are you at before I roll the acid damage?
Halfway.
I need a number because I need to know if this might actually take you down.
53.
Okay, so good news. This won't take you down to rolls max. Bad news, this will bring you down pretty hard. Alright.
Watch them roll like all nat ones.
19, 1 second, 19, 24,
Nope.
God.
31. You suffer 39 points of acid damage as he bites down onto your feathers. That's his turn. It's now the green Abishai's turn.
Ow.
See, because I cannot justify them not going for the weakest target possible.
Shit. I should have instead just done key dodge.
Yep, probably.
I should have just done that.
You probably should have.
But I was too eager to murder.
Alright, so that's going to be a 19 to hit you on the first swing.
That misses.
Okay, second attack. That's going to be a soft 20.
Misses.
This is the worst one. That's a 23 to hit you.
That matches.
I need you to make a constitution saving throw.
16.
You match. Which is good. You match.
Whew.
Which is good, because that would have been a constant effect. It's not... And you don't take the poison yet, but with that being said, that's still... Fuck me. That is 15 points of damage.
I am down.
So,
Oh, shit.
Tythel, you watch as Keystona goes down. That's their turn. It's now Anna's turn.
Okay. I can't not justify this because Keisona's down. I was gonna save it just in case something does pop up, but she is gonna take on her young form to kind of pose a distraction while I deal with this.
Okay. You sure you want to do that?
Oh, I hate you.
I hate you, Alex. Hang on, give me a sec to think about it.
You have 1 minute.
No.
Okay, what's Anna gonna do then? And remember, Anna can't really see what's going on in the darkness, so only you do.
Is this guy prone? Right.
Yes, with the 34, fucking yes he is.
Yeah, I can't see him not
I
being
can't
thrown after
not
being
justify
thrown.
that. I can't not justify that in my head. Especially with how bad he did on his leg check. You beat him by over 20. There is no way he is not prone.
Alright. I'm gonna have Anna drop down and just use her breath attack.
Okay, he needs to
Point
make a
blank
saving
on this
throw.
guy.
Oh, oops, I hit everything.
Let me see what the DC was.
Now, the good news is this isn't a magical effect, so he's not going to have magical resistance here. And he's
Uh,
prone, so he's going
That
to have
being
disadvantage.
said, that being said, it's a DC 13 dex save.
Nah. And
And
with
I
that being
don't
said,
think
this guy
he
is
said
based
that.
off the rogue archetype, so... Yeah.
But he is prone though.
He is
so-
prone, so
He is prone, which is why he has disadvantage. But he's still... But, you know, he has a good dexterity saving throw modifier.
Yeah.
Not when he rolls a natural 1, he doesn't. To roll damage.
Alright, hang on. What was the damage? It was 40 10.
Fucking love that.
22. 22 points of radiant damage.
He's not down.
That bad, actually. I figured.
Alrighty.
I figured.
Take that, it's your turn.
Gotta do something about the darkness.
You also know. What do you want to
Also,
do?
if you got a fireball, Kasona is immune to fireball.
Yeah, but I want you to remember
yeah,
something.
but to be fair,
No, Tartarus.
They are
I
fiends.
learned that.
Yes.
I learned that. Listen, to be fair, I learned that the hard way a long time ago.
Yeah, they are feeds, and Tartarus, from your experience, you would know they're immune to fire. Doesn't matter what color, they are all immune to fire.
True.
Like, all of them. Anyways, take that, go.
I'm gonna go over to Case Sona.
Alright, this guy's gonna get an
I'm gonna
opportunity
get an
attack against you.
He's at disadvantage.
He misses. I'm not even gonna bother with the modifier, he misses.
Okay. Case Sona, things I do for you. Okay. I'm gonna use.
You need to call
I'm
the
gonna
level out.
use- Use 2 sorcery points. The bonus action cast Cure Wounds at 7th level.
They are going to counterspell that, and I will need to roll a spell cast.
You are a fucking ass.
I'll relax, they have a fight
Who
automatic.
counterspells healing spells?
People who
These
want you
people.
dead. Their spellcasting modifier it. Roll
So
the heal.
spell's level, so DC 17.
I know. Roll the
Oh,
heal.
Yes.
They rolled a 14.
Lucky. That
Nice.
is
39 points of
39,
healing.
and then I'm gonna use my action for 20 lay on hands points.
Alright, Kaysoni, you heal for 59 points of damage.
Yum.
You couldn't have got 10 more, huh?
Whew.
You want me to go 10
No,
more? you
don't,
fucking-
don't. You already called it. Anyways, it's not the Lesser Black Abishai's turn, and you just left this assassin alone with your daughter. Because that is what Black Abishai are. Assassins.
Hey, Sona, you're lucky you're my friend.
So he's gonna
You
use
know,
half his
I'll
wounds.
go murder that person for you, okay?
That's an 18 to hit on the first attack.
Hang on,
And
let me see what her AC is. I'm gonna shield
not.
so that it misses her.
yeah, they're gonna counterspell that again. The other one. Remember, there's 2.
Okay, so what would he have to roll for that is the question, if it's coming from the shield.
DC 19, he rolled a 22.
Of course he did.
So you try and extend your shield out, but the crescent moon cracks as this guy hits your daughter with the scimitar. That is going to be 9 points of damage against Anna on the first swing. And 2, 6, 7, 9 points of sneak attack damage. So 18 damage. total.
Why does he get sneak attack?
You know why. You play the reason why in a different campaign.
I play a swashbuckler that excels
Yes.
in one-on-one combat. Unless you built it like that, from what I remember, is that sneak attack applies if there's another enemy of the target. within
Yes,
5
I
feet of
gave him that ability. They are assassins trained to kill. They are demons. I modified these sets, so 18 points in total. Second attack. Be thankful it wasn't on the bite. That's a soft 20 to hit. That's going to be 7 points of slashing damage. Final attack. You better hope to God this misses. That's a 16 to hit.
That just misses.
What's her AC?
17.
Good, because that would have been 1d10 plus MMA and 3 d8 slashing damage. Or acid damage, so be thankful that that missed. So this guy slashes down on Anna, and as he reaches out for the bite, she backs out just in the nick of time. Tartarus, your turn.
Okay, so he's still facing the direction he threw the Black
Yes.
Abishai. He doesn't know that the other guy's right fucking next to him. 'Cause
Nope.
he didn't even hit him.
No.
So he's going to charge in that direction.
Alright, they're gonna take an opportunity attack against you.
Yep.
That's a 26 to hit you with their claws. I need you
Yeah.
to make a DC 16 Constitution saving throw for me.
Oh boy.
You. Oh no! So you are poisoned.
Fanatical focus. Oh
You
my
still
god.
fail.
Okay.
You
It doesn't
still
even fucking
fail.
matter.
So you fail. So first I'm gonna roll the normal damage.
You can apply poison claw attack?
They have a weird thing with the claws. Anyways, that's 10, 13. 13 points of piercing damage, cut down half to 6. And you are going to suffer 18 points of poison damage. And you are
Okay,
poisoned
so-
for 1 minute.
Okay, so I took 3 slashing damage and 18.
No, 13 cut 6 slashing damage. I already cut it down. It was
Okay,
13.
6, okay.
Yeah. And
Alright,
18.
then 18
So
poison.
24 in total.
Okay.
Now, you were poisoned for a minute, so at the start of your next turn, you are going to suffer more poison damage. You can repeat the saving throw at the end of your turn, though. So,
Okay.
you have another chance. But you are
So,
poisoned, so
I'm-
your attacks will have disadvantage.
Okay. Well, I'm going to use one of my attack actions to shove this guy prone.
Roll athletics. Normal.
22.
Still doesn't beat it. So, he's prone.
Okay, and now that he's prone, I should be able to roll my weapon attack at normal, which probably misses.
You would be surprised. That hits.
Oh.
Damn.
Let it not be said that I'm not a fair god.
Jesus. Oh, I fucking max rolled the slashing. Holy shit.
So you stab it into his goddamn chest, and he just turns into ashes. He was at 34 HP. You overkilled him by 4. Tartarus, make another Constitution saving throw. At
Alright.
disadvantage, let me double check the poison effect.
I don't think that would be.
Let me double check the poison effect. Roll
It
it.
was attack rolls and ability checks, but
I'm double checking. I'm not putting that to stone. However, roll it, because, I mean, like, it doesn't change. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. You are still poisoned. Okay, Sona, it's your turn. You feel
Okay.
you're back up, but you're pissed.
Now, was that the one that was using the darkness spell?
No, that's the one attacking K-Sona right now.
Okay.
I was consistent
double
about
check.
it.
Yeah, because it did.
Yep. K-Sona, what do you
It
want?
did the darkness and then immediately hid.
K-Sona, what do you wish
This
to do?
boy made me angry.
Yep. So case. Yeah, I would say that those hit. Roll damage. Alright. 36.
Double.
I know. 36. 66. So there's no way he's gonna pass his saving throw there, but he is still up.
No, fuck you. Key point dodge. Be gone.
Probably for the best.
That's my turn.
Alright, it's now his turn. He's gonna attack.
Okay.
Alrighty. That is a miss. That is a miss. That's a 21.
Misses.
Alrighty, it's now time for the lesser green Amushai. They're going to attack you with advantage,
Birthday. Disadvantage.
which is normal for them.
Yeah.
That's a 19 to hit you, which I know misses. That is a 14 to hit you, which I know misses. That is a 27 to hit you, which hits.
Ah.
I need you to roll a
Funny
Constitution
word, yeah.
saving throw.
Natural one.
Oh,
So you're now poisoned, and you're gonna suffer extra damage.
I'm gonna suffer what?
Extra damage.
much?
Extra. I haven't rolled it yet. So first off, you're gonna suffer. That's not good. Oh, that's very not good. You're gonna suffer 18 points of piercing damage as he claws into you.
18 points of piercing.
Yep, 18 points of piercing. And now I need to roll 2d10. Because I know you're not the level of monk where you're immune to poison.
I am not.
Sadly.
Uh-huh. I could, but Warlock stuff is too good.
That is 19 points of poison damage to you.
Hmm.
That's a youch.
Yeah, that's a ouch. It's now this guy. Yeah, it's now this guy's turn. He's gonna run down. And he's gonna attack you, Tartarus, because there is no logical reason why the fuck he shouldn't. Alright, that's gonna be a 24 to hit you.
That hits.
Now, good news about the Green Abushai. They are mostly spellcasters and manipulators, which means that they don't do a lot of damage with their swords. That's gonna be 3 points of slashing damage, cut down in half to 1.
Oh, jeez.
That's also gonna hit. That's also gonna be 1 point of damage. So he's just like stabbing you, but your thick, muscly mass is just stopping him from making true, and he's gonna claw at you. Now this is the one where you're watching.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a 22 to hit you.
That hits.
Now, you're already poisoned, but I will have you roll the saving throw because I'm kind to see if you're affected by this poison. Yeah, you're fine. You're not affected by the poison damage, so you're just gonna resist this. Wow, now I'm rolling poorly. That's gonna be 6 points of piercing damage, cut down in half to 3.
Okay.
That is quite literally all he can do. It's now on his turn.
Hang on, let me roll d6. Oh, she gets it back.
All I hear is slapping sounds.
Yep.
This thing is just like slapping your side lightly.
She's on the ground.
Yeah. Yeah, she's on the ground. You said she was on the ground.
Yeah. She's gonna move. She's gonna move over. How far can she move? 125. Right there.
Is it a line or a cone?
It's a cone.
So Keisano will need to make the saving throw as well.
You'll have a +4 to it.
Alright.
What is it?
It's a breath
DC
weapon.
13 dex save.
What's the damage type, baby?
Radiant.
Radiant.
Okay.
Yeah. I
But
trust
it's a
you.
dex save.
And
It's a
also,
dex save.
what's your dexterity saving throw?
Hey, Kona, you have the Ring of Radiant
It's
resistance,
a plus
don't
10.
you?
Okay, so Keisano, roll it, but there is literally no way you're not going to pass it. Even with a natural 1, you were still... Yeah, you're fine.
You're
and
fine.
you have evasion. You have evasion, so you take nothing. I'm going to roll for this guy.
I frame.
I'm going to check his stats because he might have just failed this. Again, he does not get bonuses because, again, he is... this is not a magical effect.
Wait,
He
they have
rolled...
magic resistance?
Yes.
Most demons,
Fiends.
demons and fiends have.
Yeah, but
Magic
devils.
resistant.
They are devils. But anyways,
Most.
he fails because even though her breath weapon is magically altered, I'm still ruling it as a natural ability.
Okay. Takes 21 points of radiant damage.
I know it says other magical effects. I know
Alright,
RDS would disagree with me, but I'm sticking by that. Logically, I don't see the reason why this would count as a magical effect. I mean, I know why it would, but it's still a natural ability of hers, so that's how I'm rolling it. Anyways. Alright, that's the percentage of damage. Type that, it's your turn.
Who was the one that counterspelled that shield I tried to put on Anna?
This one.
It's either one of the green ones.
This one.
Good.
Yeah.
'Cause- yeah. I know he gets an actually, yeah, I know he gets an opportunity, but I'm gonna
No, he doesn't. You didn't
go
leave his
right
combat range.
No, the black
this-
one.
It's talking
the
about
black one.
the black one.
Oh boy. Well, if this hits, you're be thankful you've adamantine armor.
That's returned.
We're going back.
Let me take a wild guess.
That's a
and put that
25.
side and say that he rolled.
25.
Okay, it was okay. Does hit, but
Alrighty, and he's using his bite, and he's getting his sneak.
actually, if that's the case, you said you gave him the ability that Ellerin uses, correct?
Yes.
that wouldn't.
Oh,
this
right,
is
right. That's
proc
right.
him.
That's right. He already procced it. He already procced it.
And another creature's within 5 feet of him. That's how that. That's how.
All
that
right.
really
Anyways,
works.
1 second. I gotta roll the acid damage first. Okay.
That's weird because even if there's another creature within 5 feet, usually sneak attack still applies.
Which he already
But
procced
it's
it.
not a
I'm
rogue.
flavoring it that he procced it already, so don't worry about it. Anyways, so you're gonna take
Okay.
10 points of piercing damage, and 16
much?
points, 10 points of piercing damage, and 16 points of acid damage. Which I need you to roll a d20 for me.
Why?
Just roll it.
Because you have armor and it's
7.
acid.
Yes. So your armor. You don't destroy your armor. That would be a nat 1.
shit you not. I shit you not. If my AC goes down, I'm gonna fucking go over to your house and kick your ass.
Well, your AC went down by 1. Okay, you lost the +1 feature. And I'm only.
Just fucking fixed it! He just fucking fixed it!
He just fixed it.
Oh no! Now you have a 24
Alex,
AC.
this is no way you weren't fucking targeting that.
Look, I only did it because he rolled max damage on Aslet. That's the only reason why I did it.
I just spent 600 gold to fix that. Fuck you.
I'm sorry, okay? But I.
No, you're not.
You're
Yes.
fucking
No, you're
not.
not.
Yes, I am. But you know what? The dice have
No,
spoken.
you're not. Otherwise, you wouldn't do it.
No. I'm sorry, but I'm continuing because that's the rules, okay? You may not like it, but that's what happens.
Someone
Right,
should have picked a
sure.
barbarian.
Oh, shut up. Anyways. Now, look, Richard, you may not like it, but you know what? It's better than that. But that's only a max damage thing. You just having to roll it, okay?
Right. Sure. Whatever.
You don't have to believe me, okay? That's on you. But hey, look at it this way. It could have been worse. Your armor actually could have been destroyed if you rolled a nat 1, okay? You good?
Yeah, I'm
Good.
good.
It's your turn. Kill this fucker. You have advantage because you're flanky.
Yeah, I know. 28.
Yeah, that hits.
Smite him. Smite
Actually-
him. Smite.
Yeah.
Alright, 1 second. Oh, fleet. Okay. You want to be pissy? Fine. Anyways. 28.
Well, I
one
wouldn't
second.
be pissed if I didn't
2,
literally just
15,
get it repaired for like 600
15,
gold.
17.
Or
17,
the
30.
two for the
45 points of damage. He's still up.
attack. 27.
That hits.
That's good, but
Yeah.
I still. Oof, that was cheap.
19. He's still up.
Shit.
And also, that's the name of the game. Sometimes things happen. It sucks. Anyways, welcome, Jacob. Anyways, now. Tartarus, it's
The
your...
hell
Oh,
was
wait.
that? The
Oh,
combat-
actually, you still have your bonus action, Tythel, if you want to use it.
Yeah, let me see what I can do as a bonus action.
Yeah. They're in combat with some Abushai. Not everyone is. Eloquin was out of this, and so is Kevin. Tythel just lost her +1 to
Wait!
exploiter.
Hang on! There's something I forgot about. Mirror image. I still have my mirror
Oh,
image.
that's right.
Alrighty.
He does have mirror image.
Roll that.
does have
and
mirror
if-
image,
Roll it twice. I will give you advantage for this because we forgot about that. And if it misses, you can add that +1 back to your AC. I will be fair here.
I am
You're
going
fine.
To continue muting myself while I finish this up.
Okay. Anyways,
Oh god.
you are fine. Okay. Your
Oh,
image
thank
disappears, and you're fine. Okay. Your armor is normal. Tartarus.
Okay.
No, you have a bonus action, Tythel. Right. Go.
Actually, hang on. Do I probably should have used the bonus action beforehand. I'm an idiot, but
Just do it.
What do I want to do? Actually, there's not really anything I can do at the moment, so.
Okay. Then that's your turn. Tartarus, it's your turn. The
Yeah,
screen
that's
Abushai.
all I can do at the moment.
Tartarus, the screen Abishai is looking very confident over you. It seems to think that you are cornered prey. Care to prove it how wrong it is?
Tartarus is just looking down at it. And he's like, his face is just like,
Yeah.
why are you even here? You insignificant trash.
Now, you will be rolling at
Uh,
disadvantage unless you're reckless. I will give you that.
Trash.
No, I'm gonna do the same
Leb.
thing I did to the black guy. He's
Sure.
got a roll in athletics.
So this guy is actually
That-
worse at athletics. Yeah, he is worse at athletics. He's prone. Do it. Oh wait, by the way, you take 16 points of poison damage on the start of your turn.
Oh.
You're
Okay.
still poisoned. Yep.
Oh.
Roll attack, normal. He is prone. These guys are the weakest physically of the ambush. Yeah, that hits.
Aw.
I know, that would have been great. Anyways. So surprising no one, he is still up. Alrighty.
And
Now-
can I use my bonus action to just put my foot on his chest and just hold him on the ground?
No, because that is a grapple. And that is not a bonus action thing. I'm sorry.
Damn. Okay.
Okay, Sona, it's your turn. These two look pretty fucking weak.
Okay, I'll just smack the one
Oh
behind
wait, hold
me.
on. My
Wait,
constitution.
no!
Alright, Constitution. You're fine. You're
20.
cured of the poison.
All of a sudden, I have no access to my sheet. Hold on.
What?
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 All of a sudden, I
No.
have no access. For
That's
some
it.
reason, my Roll20 decided to say, fuck you.
Alrighty, let me open this. I have
One sec.
access. I can roll for you if
I
you want.
don't. Everything is faded out for me.
We'll fix it out. Re-roll.
You have it pulled up
Okay.
in another tab because you tried clicking.
I assume you're gonna attack with the Sword of Argath?
Yeah,
So first
the
attack.
green one first. Green one
Okay.
first.
Alright,
God damn it.
that misses, unfortunately. 16 misses.
What?
You said you're attacking the green one, right?
Yes.
Then that misses.
Okay, I hit
Sec-
him with my second attack too.
That's a 24. That does hit, and he is at like 4 HP, so you
Right.
kill him. You destroy him.
Okay.
Do you want to attack the
Behind
back?
me, how is he looking?
Pretty rough.
How is he looking?
Like,
Okay.
probably a punch could do it.
Okay,
Do you want
key
a punch?
point, flurry of blows.
You sure you want to do that?
Okay, never mind, key point dodge.
You sure you want to do that?
Alex, don't make me come over and kick your ass.
Wait
You
in
stunning
line.
strike.
I'm
He just,
sending straight.
she hasn't attacked me yet. Just you do know you have just like a
I haven't
bonus
attacked
action punch, right?
Oh, yeah, that's
I
right.
do.
Do you want to
Okay,
use
let's
that?
just slap him.
Alright, well this guy hits the low. Yeah, you hit him, and spoilers, he's at like 4 HP. Yeah, he's at 2
He's
HP,
dead.
so you punch his throat, which cracks and he disappears.
You
Yeet.
crushed his trachea.
Yep, hey, it's the Green Abushai's turn. So he's not happy that you cured yourself there, buddy.
You cured yourself there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Tartarus,
you
while
cured
under the effects of
yourself.
the poison, his face just looked kind of mellowed out. But now that
I
he's
need you to roll
not
me a
under
wisdom
any
I
saving
want
he's
throw.
you
like,
to imagine
I
how
need
he
you to
cured
roll me a
himself
wisdom
as he
saving.
just fucking flexed and it like poured out of his arm.
You're fine. You feel confusion trying to take over your mind, but you manage to shake it off. It's now Anna's turn.
Tartarus' face was deadpans. He was like, try that shit again.
She doesn't get it back.
No, let me kill him. Let me kill him.
I assume that she hears him say that.
Yes, but remember, you never bothered to teach her common, so she doesn't understand.
He does speak.
Okay, okay, fine, I'll allow that. Next time, call it out, but yeah. So, does Anna skip her turn then?
She's a child, so she wants to see some fun. So
Alright.
she'll let him.
Tythel, do you let Tartarus have his fun?
She just puts a hand on her. She just kind of deadpans, and she's just like, sure.
Alrighty, Tartarus, it's your turn. You're no longer poisoned.
Alright, now is he still prone? Because I never heard you say that he got up.
I did say he got up.
He did
Okay.
get up.
Yes.
All right, so Tartarus is just gonna roar in the guy's face as I'm about to reckless.
Fair enough.
Because I want to crit on this motherfucker. That's a 15.
That misses.
Oh, come on, give me a crit.
29.
Oh, that's 29.
That does hit, though. 23, 34. He's not down.
All right, and you know what? Just because I can, I'm gonna use my bonus action to. Oh, nom. Just attempt to nom on him.
Roll a well, first try to hit him. That hits.
That's
Roll a
20.
Constitution saving throw.
You're trying to bite the poison boy. Is that
Yes.
so smart?
So you're poisoned again.
Okay, but
And you're gonna suffer... Okay,
so that's 10 points of damage.
cut down half to 5. You're gonna suffer 8 points of poison damage. You're now under the poison condition again. And... he took half that, because your bite's not magical. Sorry. Okay, Sona, do you let the lizard have his fun, or do you want to put an end to this?
I'm gonna be the party pooper.
Every party needs a
When did
party.
Kaysona ever let anyone but herself have fun anyway?
Yep. Alrighty. Roll attacks.
Hey, you're
This
taking
will probably do it.
Korvac's job.
Just roll the first attack. This...
Shut up! I'm taking Lorenzo's job.
roll attack. Roll attack. Roll damage. This will probably kill him. That kills him. How do you want to do this?
Just make it bleep out of existence. That's all I want to do.
Alrighty. For the sake of argument, Typhel, do you go over and cure Tartarus of his poisoning?
Yeah. She'll do 5 lay on hands to cure Tartarus.
Okay, Tartarus, you're no longer poisoned.
Suffer through his actions.
However,
He just
that
grunts.
also being said, she sees that Anna's been injured, so she's gonna run over.
Yeah, I assume
Heal
you'll
her.
Yeah, I assume you will. Alrighty. For the record, Naughty ran off because again, despite being an Abishai, she has like basically common her stats with health, just some sprinkle in on her stats, but she is a non-combatant. She is a very non-combatant. Naughty comes out of the clearing once you guys are done.
At this point, Tydel's like just kind of has her hand on Anna, kind of apologizing.
For what? That was fun!
I know, but I'm sorry. I know you got hurt.
For what?
And don't worry about it, sweetie. As she looks towards Kaysona, if you look towards Tydel, she's glaring at you.
What did I do?
She just looks back towards Anna.
By the way,
Uh,
thanks.
Quick question: how big is this tree?
About like 10 feet.
What are you about to do, you idiot?
Tartarus is pretty mad that his kill got stolen.
Oh god. You
Athletics
crybaby.
Your rage is over. Normal athletics check.
All right, so I'm just good. All right, come on, give it to me. That's the thing.
Oh my god.
Well, even if I made it a 30 DC. You pick up the tree. What do you do with the tree?
30 fucking 3.
I'm just gonna smash it onto the ground.
Roll another athletics check.
It's 29.
Oh my god.
You guys watch a lizard have a tantrum.
I just like to imagine this fucking tree hits the ground and just fucking like shatters.
Yeah, it shatters after one hit. You do your job a little too well.
Fucking like splinters of wood and like a nearby tree and
Alrighty.
the grass everywhere.
Tydel looks towards Tartarus. You all right? You done having your tantrum over there?
At this
Yes,
point,
I feel
Naughty's,
much better now.
At this point, Naughty's kind of hiding behind you, Tythel, because she's like, please not me, please not me.
No, Tartarus just holds a thumbs up, saying that I feel better now.
I feel better now.
I feel better after turning a tree into a
And-
concussion bomb.
I will have Kaysona roll me one last perception check.
28.
You hear something, you can't see where it is, but it's walking away. You can't determine exactly where, but it's walking away.
I want to use
It's
divine.
walking
I
away.
can't determine
I'm
where
gonna-
it's at.
Tythel, you don't know that this is happening.
Okay, fair
Yeah.
enough.
Anyways, what were you saying, Kaysona?
Where is it at?
To the east of you. So,
I'm gonna go follow it.
roll me another perception. I'm gonna roll an active stealth for this boy.
20. Why can't I just use my passive, man?
Because you have to actively do it this time. And
Yeah, you are actively searching for the guy now.
yeah, yeah, you lose him after you lose whatever it is after 5 minutes.
Ah!
What?
Damn.
What? What? No, he's asking. Still hiding behind Taito.
Maybe it's just me going crazy.
You definitely heard
Yeah,
something,
yeah,
and you did find footprints. Like, you did definitely find footprints with that perception. It's just, at a certain
Can
point,
I follow the footprints?
I was about
No,
to say,
the footprints just
you
end
lost. Yeah, it looked. Roll me a survival, actually. You know what? I will be kind here. Roll me a survival.
somewhere. My turn.
The last set of footprints looked like they were dug into the ground, almost as if something was launching up.
It fly!
Yep.
Motherfucker was flying!
Yeah, hard to track something that flies.
Hard, but not impossible.
Hard but not impossible, but she did not
It's
beat
not
the threshold
possible.
too.
Not probable.
Yep. But it was not probable here. Sorry. So-
Alright, there's tracks, there's things. I swear I heard something.
Adele's still looking at Anna, just rubbing the back of her head. Yeah, you're going crazy.
Take that. Roll me a perception check.
Okay.
You notice the footprints. They are draconic footprints, specifically.
Maybe you're not going completely
Yeah.
crazy.
For the first time in forever, you're saying that I'm not insane?
Say you're not completely insane. There's a difference.
Oh. Okay!
Alrighty. For the sake of brevity, you guys make your way back. But a little hurt. Some more than others. Some not hurt at all because I don't think they actually took damage in the combat encounter because of the mirror image. You would actually
that's
not.
right.
Yeah, you would not have taken damage.
I had forgotten that. I forgotten that it negates the actually getting hit.
Exactly. Also, you didn't lose your AC, so you can stop being pouty. Anyways,
I'm not being pouty anymore.
yeah.
You guys
that's-
hear?
If that helps.
You guys.
Hmm?
You guys hear a growling sound coming from Tartarus. It's like, that fighting worked up my appetite.
Go
You
eat
guys-
something.
Yeah, you guys go back to the tavern. You get a nice meal from Ralph. Business as usual there. You guys
Not gonna
rest.
lie, there's probably a few dead squirrels from that tree.
Yep, you guys rest the next night, and then you guys awaken to a nice breakfast, which Ralph provides you. Here you go, Kisuna.
Thank you. Uh,
Yep, there you go, Miss. There you go, Ella Queen.
Thank you.
Yep. You guys you guys all get. You guys eat your breakfast. It's oatmeal, surprisingly.
Surprisingly
Tartarus,
simple.
he's just sniffing the the bowl. He's like, what is this?
You do not know.
Take it easy.
Oh yeah,
Actually-
Ralph, do you have
Yeah.
any meat back there? That he doesn't eat vegetables.
Sorry, we ran out of meat there.
Oh no, I'm interested. It smells good.
It's oatmeal. It's got a lot of
Are
grain
you
in
sure
it.
you can
Pretty
digest
tasty.
that?
Take a
Tartarus, roll survival
Give me
check. In case I wanted to eat your oatmeal. You're all given oatmeal.
Gib.
So, Tartarus, it smells good, but there's something off. Kisona, as you eat it, and Tythel, do you eat it? Tythel?
Uh-oh.
Richard.
Yeah.
Richard?
Yeah, well.
No.
Yeah, well.
Did you
Okay.
see?
He might have. Anyways, Kisona, I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw at disadvantage.
Ah!
Actually, no, just regular con. My bad. Just regular con.
8.
12, but it's not enough. You drop the fork. Eloquin, you taste poison.
Oh, Eloquent
And
was
Tartarus.
He was too busy. He was
Yeah.
too busy trying to make sure Tartarus was.
And Tartarus, you smell poison, but it's too late. As Kisona, you drop your fork and you feel queasy. You are now under the effects of the pale tincture. Let me specify this for you. Every day, you are going to take 3d6 poison damage, and this cannot be cured by any means until You passed 7 con checks in a row.
What the fuck?
Oh, I can't fucking greater restoration that shit?
Nope. As written, it says
What the fuck?
yeah, someone wants to. Kisona, roll me an insight real quick. All of you, roll me an
Did
insight.
Ralph just fucking poison us?
Yeah, 1 second. That's not Ralph. Tartarus, that's not Ralph. That ain't Ralph. Also,
shit, let me
Kisona,
roll an insight.
you suffer 11 points of damage.
That's
not
Tartarus is
Ralph.
going.
And
11.
knowing I'm a changeling, I feel like I would know that better than anyone.
Kisona,
Yeah.
why would Ralph do this to you?
Tartarus flips the bowl and then rushes into the kitchen.
Instantly, the fucking scythe, like, off of his fucking bag, just like, who the fuck are you?
Mission
Oh,
complete.
it's the Abishai that got away, isn't it?
Nope. You watch as this person shrinks down. You see this hooded human male. Kisona, if you follow them with your passive, their eyes are dilated.
Wait. Dial.
Yes. Roll me a history check if you can't remember. Because you're the one who knows that with your passive.
Okay. History?
History. I'm going to roll badly real quick for Kevin. Kevin's fine, and Taylor's fine. You remember seeing these dilated eyes, and that way with only one other people. That of the artificials.
Being controlled again.
And
Being controlled again.
speaking of which, if no one does anything, he's gonna dimension door out of there. Because that's his orders.
I'm going to take a swing.
There's
Wait,
nothing I can
I'm
do.
poisoned. I get disadvantage, don't I?
I'm back.
Don't you have
What I
counterspell?
missed?
Tythel, do you eat the oatmeal?
I
Don't.
figured she.
Do it.
Well, she wouldn't know what's gonna happen in game, so.
Roll Constitution saving throw, DC
I mean,
16.
I will say there is reasonable distraction with Eloquent in that talking to Tartarus about whether or not fucking.
Wait, hold on. No, since Typho was there, wouldn't actually Snow pass and she would have matched the DC?
It was the
because of
DC.
the
She has a
plus
plus
It was a
4.
plus 4. The DC was 16. That would have been a 12.
Oh right, that's right.
Yep. Anyways.
Hang on. I gotta get back in here. Give me a sec.
Yep.
Just-
Anyways, Kisona, don't you have counterspell?
I do.
Yeah, so he's gonna dimension door out of there.
I am going to try and counterspell that.
Charisma
What
check.
am I missing?
Just if you eat the email, roll con save. DC 16.
I had to roll a charisma.
Check.
Check.
And I'm not gonna count that
If
against ability
he's in
score.
the kitchen in an enclosed space, so there's not like there's anywhere you can see that
Who's
far away.
he? What am I missing?
Ralph was. Someone disguised themselves as Ralph. The oatmeal was poisoned. Queso is now under a bad poison that won't go away for 7 days and can't be cured until it just gets out of her system. As written, it says, and I quote, for 7, it cannot be cured by any other. This cannot be healed in any way.
Legit. I've been poisoned.
Okay, Tythel, you want a counterspell?
I'll try.
He's trying to dimension door away.
I don't know. I don't know what dimension door. I don't know what spell slot dimension.
Do
I'll
not, do not tell him.
Oh.
You know what? I'm gonna go a little high. 5th.
He stops and Tato, you watch his eyes dilate because technically speaking, he just completed his task. So, where? Oh hey!
Tartarus is gonna tackle the guy.
Oh god!
Who's the guy? What
He's
am
an
I
artificial.
missing?
Okay, Ralph was
We
this guy.
just told you.
Ralph was
We
this guy.
just told you.
Okay, 1 second.
Part.
The Ralph was Ralph. You don't know where Ralph is. Artificial used Ultra Self to disguise himself as Ralph because he was under the code phrase. Tried to poison all of you. Eloquent was immune. Charles didn't eat. You, if beyond that, I'll just say you didn't eat because you saw Keystona first fall. Kevin and Ziola are fine. You don't know where Ralph is. This guy just got his free will back and Charles just tackled him to the ground.
Okay.
Okay, there. Anyways.
I
Hey!
didn't hear the artificial
Oh,
part.
fuck me. What the hell, man? Did you get your fat ass off me?
All he gets is a growl.
Fuck, what did I do? Human man.
K-Sona is just gonna be like, I'm gonna go sit down.
Keisona, you look pale. Like your feathers don't have their vibrant colors normal.
I'm gonna go sit.
Tartarus, you search this man.
I will search him.
Roll me an investigation check. With advantage, because like this guy can resist you.
18.
You're lucky. So you find a note and a vial. Be thankful you counterspelled. Of a clear liquid. 2 vials, one empty, one with a clear liquid. You're not sure what the other vial is.
I don't know if it's not.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck. Oh, hey, watch the button, watch the button. Oh, fuck. Oh. Yeah. Anyways.
I don't think any of us have identified, do we?
Nope. No, but I do have a business partner that should be able to tell what it is.
I have detect poison and disease, but that only works if it's a poison.
Well, I mean, if all right, do you want to cast it?
Fuck it, I'm casting it.
It's not a poison.
Okay, but now I do know the info on the poison that is affecting Keisona because it's everything within my
Yes.
30-foot
Yes.
feet.
Keisona is under the effects of the pale tincture. Basically, you can't cure her unless you have an antidote.
Okay.
We should probably get that checked out. That might be the antidote.
Yeah. Tartarus is going to.
Also, you have a note if you want to read that.
Yeah, that's what I was going to do. I was going to read
It's
it.
written in a cipher. You would need to roll an intelligence check to pass it.
Oh
Okay,
wow! And only
okay.
one of us is experienced with ciphers.
Okay.
Only
so
one.
Okay,
and that's
so
me.
I assume.
Screw it, I'm
that
going to give it a
protect-
check. 15?
Okay,
You fail.
Alex,
Aw.
out of curiosity, protection from poison, which I have, does say that it neutralizes a poison. Does that?
No. Eloquin, the fuck is this? As written, it says, this
What?
cannot be healed in any way. That's as written. I double checked that. It doesn't matter if you cast Greater Restoration. That ain't healing until she is until she passes checks or gets the antidote. I am
I
sorry.
mean, are we willing just to say fuck it?
Do you give it to Keisona? Is the question. Or the note. Do you give the note to Keisona?
I mean, she could.
Oh yeah, definitely give the note to Keisona. Definitely.
Keisona?
Even with
She's the one
disadvantage, yeah,
experienced in this.
Yeah, here's the thing. She doesn't need a roll check. Keisona, you recognize this cipher. This is the cipher your dad wrote in his journal. It says simply this.
Oh.
First and only warning. Stay out of our way. We're always watching. Signed by V.
Do we say fuck it and give her the
V?
clear liquid though?
Yes.
Like Varys?
You don't know.
It's Varys.
You are welcome to make that assumption.
Cause I'm the only one who really like fucked around with his stuff.
Hmm.
Who
Could-
actively
okay,
fucked
wait a minute.
around
I
with
could
his
do
shit.
that.
You know what? You know what? You say, did you cast detect poison and disease just in case for that second vial? Eloquent.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
Is
not a
it-
I
poison.
did. I cast. It's everything within me. It's everything within 30 feet of me. If it was poison or anything like that, it would have said.
Yeah, it's not poison.
Okay. Here's the thing. I can cast commune to ask, but should we do that?
That's up to you, my
Let's-
friend.
Let's just go get it checked by the apothecary and.
Cloud. His name is Cloud, and he's the
Okay.
Sebastian.
Okay. Wait. Here's the problem though. Can we trust him?
You don't know. You never rolled insight. He seems trustworthy. All you know is that he has an over abrasive cousin who he hates because he never shuts up.
Yeah, I mean, I went into
You know what?
business
Since
with this
I'm
guy.
going under the assumption that I'm not going to be fighting today, I'm going to say fuck it and spend my second spell on commune.
Okay. You feel this dark, cold, familiar feeling. Ask your questions, buddy.
Is the vial the antidote?
You get a warm feeling.
It's the antidote.
Okay. Did you tell them? Did you tell them what the note said, Keisona?
Yeah.
Okay. Then because he would definitely be curious, is V Varys?
Yes, you have a warm feeling.
Okay.
Do it.
Yep.
Type L, not knowing about the fact that she thought that Varys was taken away by
just
Kate
because
Sona.
he would be
would've
worried
heard.
is going to be just because he's going to be worried. Is Ralph safe?
Unknown.
Oh no, that's bad.
Oh, no.
that's
Anyway-
bad.
anyways,
that's
real
very
quick,
bad. If
let
a
me-
god of life and death doesn't know if someone is safe, that's bad.
Anyways, real quick, I will clarify this. You would have been told by Mara, because that's big news and you guys had a right to know, and she would have told it that the cuffs malfunction. She would have covered for case Sona.
Okay.
Okay. So now we have our one. Give Kaysona the fucking antidote.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna hand it to you, and then I'm going to tie the guy up real quick.
Hey, what the fuck, man?
Hey, he's fucking Tartarus. Let him go. He's fine.
Yeah, listen to the... what the... Dark Elf, the Black Elf. Yeah, listen to the Black Elf. Oh shit, is that racist?
ask for your opinion.
Okay, never mind. Tie him back up. That's fine.
Tie him back up.
Do you give Kaysona the
Yeah,
antidote?
he's gonna give Kaysona the fucking antidote.
Kaysona, you're cured of the poisoning.
Oh boy. Oh well, he's just gonna leave him tied. I'm gonna go check the basement real quick.
Okay, let me explain this real quick. Tartarus, as you stare at him, he's like, dude, are you cross-eyed? You should get that checked. By the way, you are a weird dragon.
Who else just votes we
as-
leave him here until someone finds him?
As he's walking, like when he
What
hears
in
that,
the-
he just pauses, and then he just continues on his way to the basement to check.
Yeah.
What did you
we're-
say?
I said, Eloquent's like, who else votes that we just leave him here until somebody else finds him?
Have some random stranger tied up in our bar? Yeah, that's
Oh,
not.
we leave him
suspicious at all.
outside. We leave him outside.
Kevin pipes up. I'm part of the guard. I'll just bring him in.
All right, that's fine.
Yeah.
He did technically commit a crime, I guess,
I
even though
mean,
it wasn't. He
uh,
still needs to be investigated nonetheless.
Whoa. Hey, I committed a crime. Hey, you guys are the one ties me up in this freaky, dinky...
You poisoned
Fine.
our friend.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't. I think I remember poisoning.
You're an art. Do you know what an artificial is? Do you know what that is?
What? Some kind of, like, replacement arm or something?
No, you're a being that was created in a lab and given a code phrase that could then be used against you to make you do something against your will.
Roll persuasion with disadvantage. Because, you know... Surprisingly...
Oh, I get how it sounds, but
Yeah,
Eloquent
roll-
has no.
5. I don't want to be racist, man, but... is your guy dumb? Because that sounds very dumb.
Wow.
Look, just
Okay, he just straight up said that out loud?
Yeah.
Yeah, Eloquent's gonna go to wherever the fuck he's like on the ground, gonna fucking squat in front of him. Listen, I have had a terrible few fucking months. I have just fought a fucking king that with the power of a fucking
Oh,
god
wait.
that then killed a god and
Oh, hey,
became a god.
wait, you guys are the ones who drove out King Arkham? Nice.
Okay,
t-
this
No,
guy
that is so
is an utter
ironic
moron.
considering who the
Yes,
fuck
he
he
is. Yes, he is. Like I said, they are more useful when they're under the code phrase, because when they're not, they have their own personalities, and that doesn't mean that their personalities are good.
So I checked the basement. Is there anything in the basement?
Yes, Rosalind. She still sleeps in the basement because she's used to it. What do you want?
Yes. Kasona got poisoned.
Wait, what?
Ralph's
She runs
missing.
up. She runs up as soon as you say that. Okay, so you watch as Rosalind approaches you. Are you okay?
Good talk.
Okay.
I'm fine.
Whoa. Hey, you're pretty.
You leave
He
my
just-
friend alone, you little bitch!
Tydell just kind of grabs the guy because he's still tied up and just kind of turns him away so he's not can't look.
Oh, now I can see the
Okay.
pretty lady with the nice ass.
Shut up, or I'll kick you in the face.
Yeah, I'm gonna punch this fucking dude and fucking stunning strike him.
Roll attack.
Because unfortunately
wait.
26. He's tied up and prone. Yeah, that
Wait.
hits.
Oh yeah, 26.
I'll roll the.
Okay, that's 7 radiant damage plus he
Oh,
rolls
what
a
the-
fucking DC 17 or DC 18 actually now. DC 18 fucking con check.
Con save.
Which he fails, so he's like, hey, what the. That only lasts for
Anywho, he's gonna be silent for a little bit.
6 seconds. Hey, what the hell, man?
Yeah,
Anyway.
but I feel like after that he gets the fucking thing.
Yeah, he
shut
does. He
up.
does. Alright, I'll be quiet. Jeez. Alright. Yeah, Rosalind's looking you over. Kaysona concerned.
I'm fine. I felt
Okay.
like shit a moment ago.
Okay. No, I mean, I didn't care. So, who's this asshole?
If you want to kick his ass, do it. He's a pain.
Hey.
He's an asshole.
My name's
Can I check
Judge.
you out?
What's your name?
Rosalind?
Don't give him my. Hey, Rosalind. You're pretty as a rose.
I have a scythe
That's
right
it!
here, and if
We
you
fight
keep talking,
sacrifice for
this is
tonight.
going to be the next thing I hit you with.
No,
Understood.
Guys.
Wait, roll
he's the
intimidation.
sacrifice for tonight.
Roll it.
intimidation, okay.
Roll intimidation, both of you. Okay,
I rolled
Kaysona,
an
roll
18.
intimidation. So he shuts up and then he's like, sacrifice.
Yeah, sacrifice. I'm gonna sacrifice you to one of the devils that I know.
Roll deception with advantage because he's already
See,
doubled.
that's not technically. She does know a devil.
No, I'm talking about the fact that if she's actually gonna do that, and also he's a demon.
25.
Technically, no, he is though.
25.
Oh, thank God. Oh, no, okay, that's Alex's. That's
Yep.
Alex's chuckle face.
No, that is just you usually hear from him. His trousers are brown now.
So, are you willing to just like be chill and stick your face into the floor for the rest of your time here? Or do you want to really meet my friend early?
He puts his face down on the floor.
jokingly, fucking Eloquent's gonna look up at Tartarus and be like, "You have use for a new punching bag, don't you?"
I'll be honest.
Yeah, he would want the meat nice and tender.
He just has his face down. He was about to say something, but he's like, nope. All right. And Kevin pipes up. Okay, guys. Look, you've had your fun. I'm gonna take him to the god house. He's a dick,
I'm
but
gonna be kind for Kevin. Title's gonna use prestidigitation to clean up his to clean up his shit pants.
thank you. He picks him up, and then Kevin escorts this man to the guard house.
I hope to God we never have to meet him again.
So, do you guys feel like investigating Ralph's room?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. No shit.
Alrighty. As
Funny
you
is our
open,
friend, and too, it looked kind of bad if our cook just went missing out of nowhere and we didn't
Yeah.
investigate.
yeah. So as you guys enter the room, you notice that his bed is slashed with some burn marks on it. The floor is burned, and the window is opened. Oh no, the window is closed. The window is closed. It's not broken.
That's concerning.
You want to roll investigation and see what caused it?
Yeah, there's no reason not to.
Mm-hmm. Also, you guys got a long rest, so you don't do.
Also, quick
Wow,
question:
I-
where's the other changeling with the hook hand?
Bellfire. And you
Yeah.
don't know. You don't know. I mean,
Okay,
Uh,
you know what? I wanna try something. At least maybe he could be closer by. Now this implies that it's an object that I'm familiar with. Maybe does Ralph wears glasses, right?
yes.
Can I try locate object on Ralph's glasses?
Sure. Cast the spell.
Maybe he's got them on. He'll cast it.
It's within 10 feet of you. It's under the bed.
Fuck.
They're cracked to
They
shit.
shrink, Ralph.
Oh,
No.
no.
You find his broken glasses. There's some blood on them.
Shit. Oh shit.
Fuck!
Kaysona, you're the one who might know where Bellfire is. You know about her secret
Fuck
room.
it, I'm using my last spell. I'm locating creature.
He is about 800 feet towards south from the tavern, deeper in the city. A bit towards southwest.
All right, come with me. We're getting our cook back.
Rosalie, you wanna come?
Real quick,
Persuasion.
Tartarus is going to look for Bellfire. Does she have a room here at the tavern too?
She has a room. She's not in her room. Roll a investigation with disadvantage. Yeah, sure. Kesona, if you want to look for Bellfire, roll investigation normal because you're the only one who might figure this out.
Which one?
Investigation.
That's a 6.
Tartarus.
Investigation?
She never. Kesona Tartarus. It's Bellfire. I mean, who knows? Like, really, who knows with her?
To be fair,
could
I don't feel like
give-
we have to worry about her all that much.
I could try and roll an investigation, but
Sure,
I assume it's
disadvantage.
Hellfire can take care of herself.
Oh!
Tythel, you remember her secret room. You remember mentioning the secret room. You go behind the bar. You notice that the wood is a little lighter in area. You open it. You see her reading a book. With some small spectacles.
How long have you been down here?
How long has this building been in operation?
Since you were last up here, smartass.
Yeah, I
Because
don't know.
Ralph's missing.
Wait, what? She closes the
He's
book.
missing.
Oh my god.
How did she not hear this fucking 400-pound?
This is Bellfire. She has selected everything.
Also,
I
keep in
guess
mind,
that's true.
Select everything.
you were assuming that this happened while she was in the tavern, same as you people. Because how did you guys not hear it with her insanely passive perception?
No. I'm saying is that how did she not hear the noise that we caused?
Yeah, selective hearing at that point. She's able to tune you guys out. She's known you guys for like
She
a
has
year.
selected everything.
Yeah. Anyways, she goes to the book. All right, let's go.
You wouldn't happen to know where he is, would he? Or would you?
Depends.
I do. I literally just
Yeah,
told
he
you
does.
guys.
Yeah, he knows.
Oh, you
Eloquent
didn't
knows.
know. Oh,
Eloquent knows.
I didn't
Yeah.
hear you. I didn't hear you. I didn't hear you
Depends.
tell us.
Depends. Was he
Well,
kidnapped?
maybe.
Was he kidnapped or did he go of his own volition? Because I do know about his secret hangout spot where he
Kidnapped.
does. Because I do know about his secret hangout spot where he reads poetry, but if he's kidnapped, he's not there.
Kidnapped, he says as he's holding up the glasses that.
All right,
just
he's not at
mended with
he's not at a
mending.
secret poetry place. Also, don't tell him I told you.
Okay.
Don't think it really matters all that much anyway.
I mean, it matters to him. Alrighty, now.
I mean, to us. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
All right, let's
Him
go.
going,
You
having
know.
a poetry.
All right, you know where baby is.
Yes, I do.
All right, let's
Yes, I do.
All right, let's go. She walks along with you guys. Eloquent, how long does locate that thing last? How long does it last?
Let me pull it back up so I can tell you. Or actually, I should no, wrong. Locate creature. Up to an hour.
All right, so you're more than able to find it. The feeling gets stronger and stronger. So eventually, you come across an abandoned warehouse, about 50 by 50 feet and 20 feet tall, so about 2 stories. Keystone, if you're passive, you notice a slight glow in the inside.
A slight glow?
A slight glow.
Oh, what's that?
A yellow, golden-like glow.
Can I
you see?
check that out?
Roll me a religion check.
That is weird.
Yeah, roll me a religion check. That's a celestial glow.
Oh shit!
Oh no!
Oh no.
Guys,
What?
higher being up in here.
She
Look,
looks. Are you confused? What?
As she points it out, you guys notice the golden glow, the slight
higher
golden glow.
being up in here.
That is strange.
Celestial.
Well, I feel like I'm ready to die for our cook, so just kicks in the fucking door.
Roll an athletics check with disadvantage.
I will do
Because
that.
as you look at the-
I
just-
wanna look cool,
because the
I
rest of
know
you
I'm
see-
eloquent.
Okay, so real quick, let me describe this door. This door is like at least 6 foot of steel that is heavily locked. Eloquent, as you kick it, you hear a crunk. You are going to be moving at half speed for the rest of the day.
Hey, that's a little. I didn't nat one.
Yes, you did.
Oh wait,
Yes, you did.
Oh wait, yeah.
You did now.
Yeah, you did that one.
Hey, wait, I thought nat ones didn't apply to ability checks.
No, but you're kicking a steel door with all your force, expecting it to go forward.
And
How
you rolled a
else?
3.
And you rolled a natural 1. How long was I supposed to
I
explain
know.
that?
Metal door.
How about Tydell be the realist here and just try and push open the door?
Athletics.
Straight.
Yes.
She's 11. I probably can't
No,
push
you're
it
just
open.
like. This door's a dick.
Does this door have a lock on it or
Yes.
anything of the sort? Can I lockpick it?
Yes.
Good one,
standing there.
genius. Cookie.
You unlock
Roll
it.
for it.
You unlock it.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay.
Eloquent.
Oh.
No, there's a moment where you didn't notice the lock because you never bothered to look, so you just look at that and you're like, huh.
Titus just standing there
She
scratching his head. It's like,
lockpicked it.
why'd you guys do that?
She
I tried
lockpicks it,
pushing
turns around, and kind of like opens the door.
Alrighty.
Tydell looks. She's like, I just tried pushing it. This idiot tried to kick it. As she points towards the weeping changeling on the floor. clutching
He's
his
not
ankle.
weeping. He's just standing
know.
weirdly.
He's not hurt
Yeah.
worse,
Anyway,
dude.
alright, calm down. Everyone calm down. Breathe. Tartarus,
Also,
you
question,
open the
does
door.
that still count if I fly?
No, because your wings are separate.
Okay.
I'm
Then
not-
I'm just gonna be fucking floating because I don't feel like doing
Now,
that
if you
shit.
happen to close the door on your wing, that's a different story. Anyways, Tartarus, you open the door.
Yeah, I'll open the door.
Athletics with advantage. So Tartarus, you are about to push it. No, you're about to push it, but then you're like, no. You plant your feet like a sumo wrestler. You
And I just
open palm, and then you boom, and the doors fall face down.
That's how you do it.
She's kind of like,
Tydell walks
I just
in and
unlocked it.
Tydell walks in, like, as she's walking by, she pats your back, like, nice job.
As you walk in, you look up and see two blue men, large, about 10 feet tall, with large angelic wings, with a great
Well, if there
sword
was a
facing
third one,
down.
we'd call him a Blue Mandarin.
Oh, I
You
hate
guys have encountered this being before, as you see two planetars.
Oh, son of a...
Planetars have to do with our fucking our cook.
They look at you, almost like they knew you were there, because you weren't exactly quiet. What
I
was
mean,
it?
I just fucking pushed out the goddamn
Yeah,
door for
there is no way you could. But anyways, the floor is yours. You see, in the center of them, you see a beat up Ralph. He has like a black eye. He's bloodied. His clothes are a wreck. He's a sad boy.
Listen here, people.
Okay, wait, actually, real quick, do they look like they did this to him or they showed up here?
Perception?
Passive of 26.
Eloquent? Ralph's bloodied. There's no other immediate concern. Ralph is bloodied.
Passive of
Type
26.
Bell. Ralph is bloodied. There is no immediate concern. 20.
Passive of 26.
There are some radiant burn marks on him.
You pieces of shit trying to hurt the bestest of boys!
Lie. There are better people in the world. Follow up. He is not a boy. He is a man.
So you're just gonna fuck with our cook like that? What do you ever do to you?
It is not of him. Rather, it is a message to you. The Watchers are necessary for order in this world. Leave them be.
Oh, God.
Let them go, or else you will suffer the consequences.
First of all, I don't even know who the fuck that group is. Second,
You would know that
give me
they're the
sarcasm.
secret organization, Illuminati group that Varys was a part of that manipulated world events for over 1,000 years.
Oh.
Yeah, you missed some shit.
Listen, if you want beef with us, then it should be just beef with me, since I'm the one that fucked with you guys the most.
Irrelevant. You are all a threat to our plans. Further irrelevancy. Anyone who you care about can be used against you. Follow up. It is love. Follow up. A weakness. Conclusion. You will stop, or we will continue to harm your loved ones.
Oh god.
Hey,
it's got
assholes,
the
divide by 0.
Calm down. Anyways. Deal. Proposal. Stay out of the way of the Watchers. Conclusion. We will not bother you anymore.
Now, see, that depends on what you plan on doing.
Now, there's no promises with that. Oh,
We were
from me, that is.
By the way, this was established. You guys know that they know if you're lying. So. Love is chaotic. Therefore, love is the opposite of order. Therefore, it can be used against you. Stop interfering with the Watchers, or else we will not be so kind next time.
Stop interfering with our lives, then we'll stop interfering with you.
Irrelevant. You lack the qualifications for free will. Therefore, interference is required.
Wait, what did he say?
You're just pissing me off.
He said, irrelevant. You lack the qualifications for free will. Therefore, interference
If we lack the
is
qualification for free will, then how do you know we will agree?
because it's in your nature to obey. Follow up. Again, these guys are talking back and forth. You require
Then listen
order.
to this. No.
It appears,
Now you're making it personal.
It appears they are in a delusion. It seems they are. Curious. What makes you think you have free will?
We make choices.
Choices are irrelevant in regards to fate. A logical answer, therefore, incomplete conclusion.
How could you know that if you only think logically, when the world itself does not work logically in its own?
Query. Even in chaos there is order. Even in order there is chaos. There is logical steps. Fate driven by the gods. Therefore, there is order. Therefore, choice is irrelevant.
How can fate be driven by the gods when the gods themselves are driven by fate?
Dude, if you know what fate is, do you know the end of everybody here?
Yes.
Oh, wow, really? Then how do we die?
That depends on if you just try to defy fate or not.
Then you
Query.
definitely fucking can't tell.
And that implies that there is free will.
And apparently you suck at doing your job, because you allowed some fucking madman to become some sort of demonic god.
Irrelevant.
What does that say about you?
Had you not interfered, we would have dealt with him.
Had we not interfered, we wouldn't be alive anymore.
A necessary
So
sacrifice. A necessary sacrifice. 6 lives to world order.
And what makes
Oh,
you think that
boy.
you could have stopped him?
We are
The
beyond
two of you? That's adorable.
No. You really think that we are the only who serve in the Watchers?
Dude, it's like a whole organization, my guy. That's just
Eloquin,
not-
roll a religion check with advantage, because you might know something here.
Oh. Alright, religion check with advantage.
19.
19.
There is... The fact that there are Planetars here means that there must be a high... And they are clearly grunts means that there is a high-level celestial controlling them. You have heard rumors of a creature known as a Solar, a being that is said to almost rival a god in power. And suddenly you realized, oh, it wasn't... Whether their plan would have worked or not, they actually had people that were beyond moral capability.
Oh god.
That really doesn't answer the question, though.
What was your question?
Oh no, I'm talking about because they asked like how could you do it, but that'd basically be like a god
Irrelevant.
fighting a god. It kind of is in standstill.
Assuming that's sort of on its own. But anyways, irrelevant. You not need know. Furthering the argument, you are inconsequential to knowing. Therefore, the knowledge is not required. All that needs to be known is that you interfered, and therefore, order has been thrown further into the descent of chaos. Therefore, Arkham is your fault, not ours.
But you were the ones who set us on this path to begin with.
Well, tell me.
Therefore, in a way, it is your own fault, as well as ours.
Illogical. You are the one who deviated from Varys. You did not listen to his instructions.
Varys is the one who put us on the path.
And you strayed from the path. Therefore, this is your fault.
On the contrary, we followed his original directive. However, that in itself had many complications with it. It could have gone many different ways than just one. So you see linearly when everybody else sees very branchy. Things don't just go one way. They branch, go different ways.
Branches are an illusion. Branches only lead to the path. Free will is not non-existent. There is only different ways to the end destination. Free will is only existent in that it serves to the ultimate end path. Free will is a myth because the path ends at the same, regardless of the route taken. Follow-up. People like you do not deserve free
What
will.
about the effects of that path?
Inconsequential. The path.
The effects of the path are always different.
Inconsequential.
Therefore, it affects other people's path.
1 second.
Therefore, it has an effect, and the destination does not really matter.
Inconsequential. The destination is the end, regardless of the path. Query. This realization. This is getting us nowhere. Agreed. Do you promise to stay out of our way, or do we have to make an example?
I see no point in answering, knowing full well you know exactly what the answer will be, no matter what we say.
If you guys know everything, then you know our answer.
We do not know everything. We simply know the end path.
So,
Then you know the end path.
And that starts with us saying, "Go fuck yourselves."
Query. Okay. One of them pipes up. Notably, this one deviates from the articulation of the other. Then let me ask you, the ideas you have spouted, are they your own, or were they something someone else told you?
They are my own.
Our own.
I have fought to earn these.
Lie. You were told by your father.
Actually, I will say that is not a lie for Eloquin.
But you were...
No, actually, this is something, this is not something that his father would have told him. This is something he literally has found out on his own.
Through the experiences of others, no? Did you come to that conclusion without any interference whatsoever?
There is no such thing as a conclusion without interference.
There's the proof of your incompetence. You lack the qualifications for free will because you cannot exude will without the influence of others.
What if it's the influence of others that makes the free will truly free?
Cannot be free if it's not your own. All your ideas are spawned from others.
What if it is?
All your ideas are spawned from others.
It is your
He's
own.
not
It's
done.
simply altered by
He's
that.
not, dude. He's
Simply
not done.
altered by the actions of those around you.
He's not done, dude. So wait. Your ideals are not your own, but spawned from others. Everything about you is spawned from others. Your fighting style, your movements, everything. Mortality lacks the qualifications for free will. That is why the No Watchers are necessary. Because all of you need order.
I'm seriously hoping that if we do get into a fight, I hope I crit on this motherfucker.
Oh yeah, because technically speaking, That material plane sickness, fun fact, would also work on Celestial because of their implied mortality.
Yeah, it'd work on
That's
anything that
from a
comes from
different
another
plane.
plane.
That has implied mortality, mind you.
Yeah.
Conversation is. Alright. Kill the Minotaur. Roll initiative. Roll initiative. We're going theater of the mind for this. I'll write down the initiative. So good news about these guys. They do not have legendary actions. Bad news. The one next to them is going to try and kill Ralph. Yeah, but also, yeah, congrats, guys. You guys just discovered part of the Watchers, part of what they're about. I.e., they're getting help from above.
Yeah. As Tartarus draws his blade, he's like, "Oh, I hope I don't get punished for this."
Roll a religion check. With advantage. Take that, I'll need you to roll. 18?
Yeah, I'm rolling.
These guys should not be doing this. This is way too much interference for a Celestial. Way too much. There is a difference. They're supposed to serve as guides. This is directly interfering and making dealings with mortals. Something is very wrong here. These guys are definitely not something.
That's something most Celestials are actually straight up forbidden to do.
Exactly. So there is something very wrong with this situation beyond whether their argument's right or wrong. The fact is that they honestly shouldn't even be here doing this. So, Tartarus, you of all people, because of your exposure to Celestial... Actually, Elkin rolling too, because you have yours as well. With advantage.
So, as you were saying?
There is something very wrong here. There should not be this. This is wrong. This is very wrong. Alright, Elquin, roll that religion for me.
Oh, okay, I didn't hear you.
Yeah, roll that religion with advantage. Because you grew up in a clergy. You would 24.
24.
The only way these Celestials could possibly be like this is if they were ordered by a higher Celestial. You know that, and you know it's probably a Solar, based on your knowledge. Here's the thing about Solars.
Knowing based off that they serve a Solar, I'm going to assume it was probably the Solar.
Well, I was about to say, let me finish, please. Here's the thing about Solars. Because of their immense power, they technically have more freedom than the other Celestials. They typically have a non-interference policy. But if they believe that their cause is just and is necessary for ensuring, like, every living being can live or be, like, or be saved, then they're given a little bit of more jurisdiction to be like, oh, you can do this, we won't interfere. Especially when you consider that the gods have a non-interference policy to begin with, like, they really interfere to begin with, and Solars are very powerful, so, yeah, so there's clearly a Solar behind this.
Yeah.
Alrighty, Planetar 2 is going first, ironically. So that's the one next to Ralph. So he's going to attack Ralph.
That's a big no-no.
Anyone want to do
Kevin's
anything?
not here, I presume.
No, he's not.
No.
How close are we to them?
30 feet.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do.
Not
I
good.
don't know. I don't know how a shield would work would help with this, depending.
Well,
You don't know.
he's considered restrained, so
Look, he rolled.
yeah.
It's up to you. It's up to you if you want to do it or not. Far be it on me to tell you what the consequences are or aren't going to be. You want to save Ralph, Tythel, or do you want to let him take the sword damage? Keep it in mind that he looks like he can't be above a 20 health.
You know what? I will cast the shield. Maybe it helps.
It does.
Maybe
It misses completely. As you do, that crescent moon symbol plants, and it blocks the sword from hitting Ralph. His AC is a 15 naturally. You just up to a 20. He rolled a 17 to hit, and he's going to attack again because he gets 2 of these. Alrighty, that's the first one. That unfortunately will hit Ralph. The shield shatters as Ralph is partly cracked through as Ralph is hit, and well, the good news is I'm not considering him with a stun condition, so this won't be an automatic critical, but this will. This is not an automatic critical, but this will knock him into unconsciousness. 1 second. 3, 6, 11, 17 plus.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Where is that door that I completely just shoved off?
Like, you're standing on top of it.
Standing on top of it.
It's a big door. Dude.
Okay. And you said this door is 6 feet tall, right?
Roughly.
Okay.
So Ralph is down. He's not dead, but he was close to being outright dead. And that's that Plaintar's turn. Eloquent, it's your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking straight up fly towards that guy.
Okay, you have the movement to do so. Roll attacks. And also, is your scythe in necrotic or radiant form?
That is what I'm currently deciding.
Roll a d6, 1 to 3, radiant, 4 to 6, necrotic.
Okay. I was just gonna pick, but okay.
Well, I was
Okay,
hoping you had
D6.
an answer. Yeah, d6. You want to go high. Yeah, it's in necrotic.
Nice.
Okay. Necrotic. Okay, we're gonna slice this bitch.
Slice, bitch.
Slice a bitch.
Unfortunately, not a natural 20. Unless you can find some
Yeah.
justification to give yourself advantage.
I mean, actually, to be fair, the Plaintar's focus is... Well, no, he's incapacitated. Never mind. Yeah, never mind. Forget everything. I tried to
Yeah.
say.
I mean, okay, this does take place in 6 seconds, so this would technically
You're
be
targeting
while
the
he was
Plaintar
in
that
the
attacked
middle
Ralph,
of-
right? You're targeting the Plaintar.
Yes.
His focus would have been on Ralph, and he would not have expected you to go as quickly as you would have, considering that you were limping, and his focus was on Ralph, so this is when he would have been putting the sword just in. I'm going to be a kind DM and give you that advantage. So I need to roll a charisma saving throw for him.
Is it charisma or wisdom?
Oh,
It's
wisdom.
charisma.
Wisdom.
Okay. I am so sorry.
It's fine. I got a crit on him.
With that being said,
that's
he
the good
doesn't
part.
resist he doesn't resist the necrotic damage. That hits him full force. Alright, so 1 second. 15, 22, 34, 43 points of damage. Hot damn.
Hot damn.
Has an 18 hit him?
That misses. I only allowed it for the first one because logically that's when he was
Oh
playing
yeah, I
Violator.
figure. That's why I said an 18.
Yep. So to be fair. Anyways. You
You
did a good amount of
How
damage
big?
with them.
How big are
I know
Plaintars?
these motherfuckers.
Large creatures. They're 10 feet.
Damn.
I know these motherfuckers.
They're great.
Do I wanna fucking...
I know these motherfuckers.
Well, you joke, but this is a real consideration. Do I want to go for the extra damage or do I want to protect myself? Fuck it, he's thinking of Ralph. He's gonna go for the key point for flurry of blows.
Alright, you get 3 extra attacks. Remember, my campaign. 25 hits, 26 hits, 20 hits. I am so sorry about that natural 20. 10, 7, 6, 13, 23, cut down in half to 11. They are resistant to radiant damage.
Oof. Okay.
Now you know. Wait, actually,
Alright, well, that...
I'm going to allow...
I'm going to add stun
Wait,
to one of them.
Wait. I'm going to be kind here. I'm going to count that previous dice roll as though all your stuff was necrotic. So, your fists are going to count as necrotic, meaning the whole damage is going to take.
Oh yeah, because I didn't create a necrotic version of it, so...
No, you didn't. But you know what? I'm going to be kind. I'm gonna be kind here. I'm gonna say that roll carries over, so you deal the full damage because Eloquent would have known that would have happened. So yeah. Anyways, Tartarus, it's your turn.
Oh, I said I'm gonna add a stunning. To
Oh
it.
right, that's right. I'll roll.
Yeah, GG.
Well, the good news is this isn't technically a magical effect. Holy shit! It failed!
Oh, what?
It rolled a 16!
Fucking stunned!
Let me.
Oh my
And it's
God,
not immune to the
seriously?
and it's not immune to the sun condition.
Oh my god!
Tartarus, it's your turn. Also, that guy was 30 feet up in the
I'm taking
air.
advantage.
That guy was 30 feet up in the air, and his move just turned to 0, which meant he fall 30 feet. So I need to roll some dice to roll the non-magical falling damage. But
You
he's-
bet your ass I'm taking advantage of that fucking stun.
Also, if you hit with that with advantage, that's an automatic critical. I want you to know that. 10. All right,
Oh
so
my
he takes
god,
5.
it is!
So you're gonna get that thing off on every hit, assuming you hit. But roll damage, roll attack against him.
Alright. And of course I'm raging.
Yes.
Oh, Barbie boy.
Just a 30 hit.
Gee Willikers, mister. I sure think it does. Roll hit.
Willikers. Oh god.
Hopefully this
And
thing
I-
is custom stats. It's a 33 AC.
And I need to roll a wisdom saving throw for him. Oh, that fell. He succeeds.
Okay.
6.
And
8, 1 second.
second
Well,
attack.
he-
1 second. I
Hang
gotta.
on,
1 second. I
crit.
gotta do something.
Crit, so you have to incorporate the brutal crit.
You do.
Oh.
Roll 6 more d6s for me.
Oh my god!
First off, I'm gonna need a calculator.
Oh
Where the
my
fuck-
god.
Oh
are we
my
gonna kill this
god!
thing around?
What?
So, if you guys thought I was doing something that you couldn't handle, either you were wrong or I was wrong. All right, 1 second. 1 second. Roll 2 more d6s for Divine Fury. And roll 2 more d6s for the Lightning. I'm keeping that separate for the sake of damage resistance. So 1 second. 6. All right, 3. Okay, 9. Okay, I gotta get a calculator up here. Holy shit!
Holy
My
shit,
god!
we are bullying this mother.
Hey, he killed the
And
man.
no, the
my
funny thing
God.
is, this is just your first attack.
Plus. You do 40. Did I add to 25? I might not have added to 25. 1 second. 25 plus 13 plus 5 plus 8 plus. You do 68 points of damage to him.
Holy shit!
Roll again.
Oh my god!
That hits. I'm gonna roll that wisdom saving throw again.
Well, minus Divine Fury.
He fails.
Just
No
gave this
way.
fucking planet to our
1 second. So roll another 66.
What the fuck?
Roll another 66.
I bury it.
1 second. And then roll another 2d6.
They excel at hitting shit really fucking hard.
Eloquin, I'm not saying you're a genius, but you're a fucking genius.
Oh my god!
One second.
Hold on, we need to do some numbers here. We gotta see how this turns out at the end.
1 second. I gotta add all this shit up. You deal another 57 points of damage to him. He's not dead.
That was, oh my god, that was 125.
He's not dead, but he's close. And also, he has material plate sickness now. He's permadead if you kill him.
No.
Wanna go for the bite, Tartarus?
Wait, that because he uses bonus action to rage, so he can't.
He abused his bonus
Oh,
action
yeah.
rage. That is your turn, Tartarus. K-Soda.
Holy shit!
It is your turn.
You wanna hop on this bully train?
The bully train?
Okay, keep in mind
Oh.
you
You wanna hop on the bully train?
You guys have been passing a Celestial to target the one who's been targeting Ralph, who has not taken his attack of opportunity yet. He's 15 feet away from you.
There's
I thought they were
another
both the same- I
celestial
thought they
up
were
and
both the
over
same distance
there.
away.
Yep.
There's another celestial.
One was 30 feet away. I said that one did approach you guys closely, so there's one that's 15 feet away. If I didn't convey that properly, I'm sorry, but yeah. You have to move by him.
He must have cut out for me.
Yeah. If I might not convey that properly.
You guys could take care of the other one that's on the ground. I'll keep this one distracted. I'm gonna head to the one that's still up and about.
Okay, roll attacks.
There you go.
That
There we
hits.
go. And I'm going to spend a key point on both for stunning strike.
I'll roll it for him. Don't assume this will be... That succeeds.
Oh,
You
That
know it's a
succeeds.
19.
Yes, I know. He
'Kay.
adds a plus 12 to his con.
G.
He rolled very low when Eloquent did it. I want to preface that. 25, 30, 39. Okay.
Alright, and then I'm going to key point dodge.
Smart, because... Take that, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm taking a gamble here because I don't know if Plantars are resistant to this or not. I know they're resistant to radiant damage, but
Don't worry about it, just go. Just go.
how far away is the one that's Kaysona's attacking? you
15
said?
feet away from you.
Okay, so she's gonna move up. She's gonna bonus action cast Searing Smite.
Okay.
At
live.
I'm gonna do 4th level,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna try to attack. I'm taking a gamble here. I don't know if he's resistant to fire or immune to it. I'm not entirely sure, but I'm gonna try. 20. Does a 20 hit?
Barely.
So he's gonna take 16 points unless he's resistant to cold damage.
You watch as the cold damage goes through?
Cool.
They're not demons. Or devils. Those
know.
are the ones that have the cold stuff.
Okay. Also gonna take not bad. 16 points of fire damage.
So he passes
unless
that
he's
con
resistant.
save, and no, he is not.
Cool. And I set the precedent. I assume that this is not a.
You were
I'm gonna do
very
it first.
lucky that he targeted Ralph first. 9. Okay.
And 9 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
That's the first attack.
1 second. 1
Second
second.
attack.
1 second. I gotta do some math here. Okay, you're good.
Okay.
Go. You're good. That hits.
9. I assume that hits. It's another 2 points of cold.
Okay.
And I'll do a 3rd level.
Okay.
Okay. I know that's he's resistant to it, but I
Yeah, he is. And speaking of which, it's that guy's turn. And he wasn't happy that you did that.
fair enough.
What do I want to do? Because this guy has some options. I need you and Kaysona to make dexterity saving throws.
30?
You're fine.
Oh, no.
34 technically, but you're fine. Take that, I need to make that save. Take that out. Right, did he...
Oh.
Alright, I'll roll for him. He is not gonna like me if this works. Okay, so because of your evasion, you're fine. I'm gonna describe what happens once I get the saving throw. Because
Snow.
What?
That ultra.
I'm on my phone while my laptop's
What?
down.
What did I do?
The
All right,
natural 20 on the dexterity save.
in that
Yeah.
case, so you
I frame.
you passed the save by 1,
Ew. And he got.
but you're gonna take half
Again.
damage. God damn it!
I can't take half damage.
I know.
But he
Yeah.
left, so he's taking half damage.
Yeah, he's taking half
Question.
damage.
Does he have the shield master feat?
No, he doesn't.
Okay.
Trust me, I know. Anyways,
Man.
so here's the problem. So you watch as this guy spins his sword, and you watch as this 40-foot high cylinder of holy and regular fire bursts up. Okay, Sona, you get out of the way. Some of the fire touches you, but you're like, haha, bitch. However, Taito gets out of the way almost at the time, but she's still going to take some damage. So 1 second, let me get the fire first. 10, 16, 18, 9 points of damage from the fire. Cut down half again because of her resistance to fire, so 4.
Realize something.
What? And
This guy's incapacitated until the end of my
11,
next turn, and I get to
16.
hit him with and if
Yes,
it's natural 20s,
16.
I banish him.
all your attacks are a natural 20. Also, he has to roll save, but...
Oh my God.
So Taithel takes 18 points of radiant to 9. So Taithel, in total, takes 13 points of damage. She's lucky she passed that. Because that is like... Yeah.
That's a lot of damage.
Yep,
Okay,
that would have been more...
No joke.
Nice turn.
It's the second Planar's turn, who's stunned, so he has to
Nope,
waste...
he doesn't get a turn.
I know, that's what I'm saying. He's stunned, so he doesn't get a turn.
Whoa.
What'd you roll?
25.
That hits. I'm just gonna W damage for the sake of convenience. I'm gonna roll that wisdom save, because if he fails this might kill him. And I mean kill him. So he's up by 2. I'm gonna roll that wisdom saving throw.
If he fails the wisdom saving
No
throw, oh
fucking
no,
way!
he failed it.
He natural won it! So here's the
What?
problem. He is Okay, so Taito, you took 14 points of damage, but here's the problem with this guy. 14.
He's banished and has material plane sickness, so he
Oh
kind
my
of...
god! There's only one other time that happened. That was when we fought the Arcana off, and that was the,
Roll
I
10.
don't
Roll
remember.
5d12 for me, Eloquin.
5d12? Okay.
Yes.
Fuck it, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. D.
How much damage did I take?
Oh wait, no. It's, I think that might have rolled when it
14.
was 20. Yeah, give me a second.
Oh,
It
That's
did.
D20.
okay.
Yeah. So
That's
you watch as your
28
scythe.
damage.
You watch as you hit him with your scythe, and you watch this plane open to this heavenly divine place, and it tries to suck him in, but as he reaches it, he isn't going through, and you watch the force of this magical barrier just rips him apart until he's nothing more than guts.
Just perma-killed an angel!
You just perma-killed an angel.
Oh my god, our gods are gonna be pissed at us.
They would if the fact that the solar wasn't acting of his
They
own
would
volition.
if it weren't for the fact that they attacked us first.
They really did. They wouldn't. Yeah, they're pissed about this.
And the Planetars are incredibly out of line.
Oh, very much so. You get a freebie. You guys get to kill an angel for.
You just fucking killed an angel.
You know, I
We
just
killed an
realized.
angel
I just
for
realized
free.
the irony of Fury not being here. Anyways, you have a second attack.
Fury would be mocking me right
Oh.
now.
Yeah, I'm going towards the other guy and pointing it towards him.
Roll to hit.
Oh.
Now this guy, unfortunately, you won't.
No.
That hits.
29.
That hits.
All right, and just because I'm gonna spend a
Excuse me.
key point to add fucking stunning strike for that.
If this
Because I
fails,
think I still can. I think
this
it's counts as
fucking.
punk bumping
If
too.
this thing fucking fails.
No
I heard
way.
that he failed.
No way. No way.
He rolled a natural 2 to a total of 14. I cannot justify this being a magical effect because this is key. Wild magic in similarity, it's not the same in my world. He fails, and he's dropping, and he's gonna take some extra damage.
Well,
Tartarus
yeah,
right
no,
now. That's for your real estate.
Yeah, so I'm gonna spend a key point. Flurry of blows that shit.
Well, you have to move down to get him, but yeah. That hits. That actually misses. Roll the first one.
Okay.
I count that as
I have to
necrotic. I
add
counted
damage
that.
to that, right?
I counted that as necrotic.
Yeah, I know.
26.
Yeah, I know. I
One
don't
second,
have
26.
necrotic. I don't have a necrotic one. I'd switch it, but I
One
don't.
second. 26. He is looking pretty rough. Tartarus, it's your turn.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
an automatic
God.
crit, right? So I have to add to that.
I did. I already did. I just doubled
He already
it.
did.
Yeah, I just doubled it. Don't worry about it.
Okay, well,
yeah.
I flurry a blow.
All right, you have
so-
one more. You have one more. He has one more.
I have one more.
That hits.
Does that hit?
Yes, that hits.
Okay.
Well, he's not dead. Tartarus, you might permakill him. Here's your chance.
Chris, come on,
boy.
let's let's perma kill another angel.
That hits. Roll the wisdom saving throw. This... 1 second. 12,
This
6,
isn't the
9,
critical.
20,
It
26.
gets freaking.
Yeah, you get brutal critical. This is gonna kill
Jacob,
him.
we're,
Let me put it like
bully-
this.
we're bullying
It also,
Angel.
it
Oh,
also
explains this.
has.
I'm gonna
It
roll
also has
this.
fainter
The
sickness.
DC is 18. I'm not counting this because normally where he would get magic resistance, because he's going against the gods actively, he's not benefiting from that here against like god weapon. If he fails
Why are you guys
this,
going against?
they're
Shut up.
they're evil.
This
Okay,
happened.
Explain it.
I'll explain in a second. I'm going to roll this.
Oh my god.
That was a lot.
Kevin, what the fuck? Stop.
Are you rolling
Kevin,
intelligence?
stop,
I-
stop.
I'm sorry.
Stop.
Like, flipping. I'm trying to get rid of this intelligence thing at the bottom left of my screen. I didn't realize it was.
Yeah, it was
spawning
rolling. Don't worry about it.
intelligence
Don't worry about it. Anyways.
Apologies.
Don't worry about it. Anyways. What's the DC again, Tartarus?
18.
18.
He rolled a natural 5. His modifier is a plus 11. How do you want to permanently kill this corrupt celestial?
Oh my god.
This is going so different than I thought.
Tartarus is going to, because it's prone right now, so he's going to jump up onto its torso and drive his blade into its chest.
Your blade glows with a godly aura. The celestial doesn't looks worried because he saw what happens to his friend, and you see a look of fear and confusion as to what happens. And as the light fades from his eyes, he only realizes all too late that he was on the wrong side of this.
I'm not done.
Oh boy, go ahead.
And as he sees this fear and confusion, he rips the blade out from its chest and proceeds to then drive it through his fucking skull.
You do so, and the literal light fades from him. Also, to clarify what happened, Kevin, PK Sona was poisoned by an artificial who was under the code phrase by the Watchers. They kidnapped Ralph. The artificial described himself as Ralph. 2 Planetars kidnap Ralph. They're working for a solar, very powerful celestial who they want to establish complete order. We're about to kill Ralph. Which, speaking of which, he has failed 2 death saving throws in this time.
No, not wow.
And speaking of which,
He's
That's
fine.
the
We can
point.
heal him now.
well, here's the thing. He has 1 last saving throw to make. He succeeds. 2 failed. Combat is over. You have 2 angel corpses. Kisona,
Yeah.
your
Thank God for
blade
Stunning Strike.
vibrates for like a second. You're not sure what it means, but there's almost a jubilation that comes with killing these things.
What?
We just perma killed 2 Planetars.
Because-
Can we just sit down and talk about that for a second?
That's a story. Anyways, so you guys, does someone want to heal Ralph before I roll another death saving throw? By the way,
Please. Please.
I don't have it. So somebody
I
else
have
has
lay
it.
on hands. I will
Alright, how
give
much
it
you
to
healing for?
Ralph. All of it.
okay,
Whatever it takes.
he heals at about 50.
I only have 40, so I give
He
him
heals
the
at 40.
40.
Anyways, he wakes up. Must have been out there for. Are those dead angels? Oh, that's not very nice there.
But I put his glasses, which I had used mending to fix back on.
Okay. Oh, thank you, Mr. Eloquin. Why are there 2 dead angels?
No problem.
Also, how are they?
Sorry.
Don't
That's a story
question
for
it.
another day. Let's get you home.
Okay. Kevin, the day goes on. Kevin, they tell you what happens. I'm just gonna say for the sake of brevity, you roll me a religion check real quick. With advantage.
Yeah, he's Meta Planetar in person.
Well, no, not just that. You all have, to be fair, except for Tytel, but no, there's a
Yeah.
different reason. For some
Except
reason...
for me, because everybody met the one Planetar.
Yeah. Except for
I
Tytel.
didn't.
Yeah, Tytel.
No, except
but,
except for Kesona.
yeah. You know, well, okay,
I don't think
Samantha.
Kesona met one.
No, you did. You did. It was
Semantics
Takel and
aside.
Ziola. But anyways,
Side.
Kevin, when they say solar, that's unusually familiar to you. Not because you did research, but it just the name. Something about the name seems oddly familiar. Roll me a self-insight check. 25. You close your eyes later that night before you had to go on guard duty and you focus. Solar, solar. And then you see it. This grand vision of a man in a white robe with long brunette hair and glowing white eyes. You've seen that vision once before when your celestial parent contacted you. One of the solars in existence, this is when you realize that one of the solars in existence is your celestial parent, the one who blessed you at birth, giving you this radiant blood.
Well,
One of them. Keep in mind there
Well,
are
shit.
well, keep in mind there are multiple solars. There's a finite amount, but you remember when he interacted with you, a feeling of warmth, kindness. The solar that you met, you're not sure what their name was, like if they even had a name. But there was no malevolent intent, no sense of condescension. You felt cared for, almost akin to a father holding their newborn child. A feeling that you all too know, that you know all too well now. But the
is there? Kevin would go and try to reach out for this man.
okay, I would invite you to roll me another self-insight check.
Oh, come on! Oh well.
I want to give you advantage. Can you think of any justification to give you advantage?
I'll need a minute to think on that one.
I'll give you a minute because I want to be kind here, because this could have some potential lore drops right now. I was not expecting this today, so I'm gonna have to improv some shit with some light notes that I had for this eventuality.
I can't believe we just fucking did that, dude.
We bullied the fuck out of those.
That
things.
combat
I
encounter
really-
with-
Not only did we bully them, they will never come back. Those two planetars are gone forever.
Planetars. Kevin,
Yeah,
can you think of
Planetars,
any justification based on previous roles or anything about Kevin that would lead him to be able to contact his celestial parent more easily? Wait, do you want to make a deal? Because I just thought of something. You can't think of something.
Depends. What is that deal?
Ooh, did you think of something first? No?
The only thing that. The only closest things that he has ties to anything sort of Radiance-esque or type of stuff is his connection to the god Enema.
And Hema. I will
and
make you a
with
deal.
Bridget.
Actually, I'll accept that. Bridget is beyond what you comprehend, so if you focus with Bridget and you ask for her help, I will allow you advantage.
Yes.
This is a one-time thing.
Fair
so with that
enough.
26, you focus. You focus hard. You focus on that warm feeling. And then you feel a voice in your head. Go forth. Meet him. You understand this to be the voice of Bridget. And as you awaken your eyes, you're in the clouds. Golden angel-like wings extended, flying above the air. And as you fly, you are excited for a bit. You, test them out. You have experienced brief moments of flight, but never something beyond this. This is new. This is uninhibited. This isn't limited. And as you stop, you see, staying before you, standing at about 13 feet tall, looking down below the clouds, a man with long, extravagant blonde hair, glowing white eyes, or brunette, I just read it as brunette, my bad, with a white robe, very muscular build, and large, extended angel wings, is the Solar standing before you. He hasn't looked at you yet. What do you say?
Excuse me, great Solar, that I do not know the name of.
I am not great, nor do you need to stand on pleasantries here. You may speak freely, my son.
Oh, no, okay, well, I suppose the first thing I'd like to say is exactly who are you? I seemed very familiar.
I am that
Almost as
which
if you were with me when I was...
I am that which greeted you at birth. That which allowed the celestial blood to run through your veins. That which saw great potential in you, Kevin Putman. We Solars do not have names, but titles. Mine is Skyblazer. Skyblazer, just so you remember the...
I'm just writing it. I'm
Yep.
just making a note real quick.
Yep.
Skyblazer. Would I be able to roll a history check to see if I'd be able to... if
Sure,
I
roll
happened to come across that name?
I would say more a religion check.
Okay. 16's not bad.
Unfortunately, you never really study religious texts. I mean, you've heard of sky blazers, like, you've heard dragons being called that for how fast they can move sometimes by, like, travelers who tell stories, but you've never heard of this. And on top of that, information about a solar in general is very hard to come by to those who are outside religious doctrines and platitudes. So, unfortunately, you've never heard of Skyblazer before.
And even then, the name of a single solar is not something that would be typically very
Exactly.
common either.
Keep in mind, out of game in meta, there are only like there's only like 24 of these things in existence. So they're very rare. So unfortunately, you haven't heard this before.
Never heard such a title.
We Solars do not like to be known by mortals. We do not require worship as our superiors do. But that is not why you came here, is it?
No, it's not.
Speak freely, my child.
I want to know, why was I blessed with my radiance?
Why do you think?
Suppose goes deep down inside. Since the day I was born, I was wanting to do good for this world in any sort of way that I can.
Tell me, do you know how most fallen Azeroth come to be? Kevin, with your roll me another religion check with no advantage.
No. Kevin
No
doesn't-
idea. No idea.
No, I don't actually know.
It is when they turn their back on the celestial parent, when they choose a path of selfishness. When they turn their back on that which gave them their blessing, when they choose to go into the realm of selfishness and greed, that is what does it. But you are different. When you became a fallen, it was not out of malice or disobedience, but of kindness. You are the first fallen Aesamon in history to fall out of kindness. To save that of what many would consider a lesser being. You are not just a good man, but one pure of heart. That is why I chose you, because I saw great good and great purity in you. Stumble as you may, in the end your heart always remains to the just and righteous.
I see. I won't lie, this has been something I've never really given too much thought of. Only that when I see evil in this world, I don't necessarily go after it with vengeance. If there's any other way that it can be stopped without that of violence, naturally I would want to go that path. I've learned throughout all my years that violence and power can corrupt the most stable of minds. One of them being the ones that, well, we had to face of most recent.
We Celestials are not pure beings. We're just as fallible as mortality. We fall. We can be selfish. By the way, this is what your P looks like. Yeah, handsome boy.
Damn, that guy's built.
Yeah. They are very strong.
Alright, Darius, so I'm gonna dump you.
Okay.
Darius is cheating on you with a Celestial.
Okay, I would like to put out of game. I would like to point out that this person is effectively your spiritual father. So maybe don't go down that avenue.
I think that's a big
Incest,
no-no.
boy.
That's a big no-no. That's
That's a big no-no.
I know. No,
Yeah.
that is a big no-no.
anyways.
Kevin would never
I
do
guess we
that.
could say
As
you
is the case.
fallen for him.
As is.
Oh.
All right, let me do my thing.
Get out of here.
Alright, Darius.
The Plaintosh your friends fought were not evil, but misguided by another of my kind. Even us Solars can fall, if we, especially if we believe that we haven't. If what we're doing is just and good. So is the case with the one you will face eventually. He believes himself on the path of the righteous and good, of the just. And when in reality he stands against everything the gods and celestials should stand for. But that is not for now. I know what troubles you, young Kevin Putman. I see it in your mind. You want to know about your mother?
Kevin kind of perks his head up, and his entire gaze, he becomes more interested than before. Yes, I love nothing more than to learn of my mother.
The woman she was a good woman, a kind woman, who sacrificed herself to make sure that you could escape, so that you could live. But in doing so, she lost herself. She is no longer... One second, I gotta double check the name I have for her. 1 second.
That's okay.
One second. She is no longer the elf known as... 1 second. It's loading. Okay. She is no longer the elf known as Liliana Putman.
That is okay.
in her place.
You cut out there.
Okay. She is no longer the wood elf. She is no longer the high elf known as Liliana Putman. That identity...
Lilia?
Liliana.
Okay, Liliana. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you, Discord.
Yep. Anyways, she is... The identity of that is locked away. Broken and battered into a new persona that Kerona... That the witch Kerona has now since called Venerosis. A being devoid of will or self, only existing to serve the Union. She can be saved, but it will take time. The woman you will encounter will be Venerosis, not Liliana.
Fenrosis.
Fenrosis may die, but Liliana may yet be saved. Your time here grows short, young Kevin Putman. So unto you I give one last departing piece of wisdom. Continue on your path. Do not seek the path of vengeance or of ill intent. Deliver justice to those who need it. Save those who require salvation. Disregard Venrosis and save Liliana. And with that, a blinding light overtakes you and you're back in your room, Bridget next to you.
Before we cut away, Kevin's going to think to himself one last time. That I will, Sky Blazer.
You don't know if
That I will.
You don't know if he hears it or not. Oh, fuck me.
Kevin doesn't really care if he can hear it or not.
Yeah.
He's still gonna say it regardless.
I had to reroll roll 20 because unfortunately, my thing is being fucky wucky.
Yeah.
That's okay.
I'm gonna call for around a 5-minute break here.
I'm gonna
Okay.
get some pizza.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go get a drink.
So you guys killed 2 angels, and you're still the good guys. I want to point that out. You killed 2 angels, and you are still the good guys.
Let's not question this no more. This is D&D.
Yo, this is
Yeah.
My excuse is this is D&D.
Okay, what's how do you spell Fenrosa?
Venrosa, I'll send it to you. I'll type it in chat.
Okay.
Venrosis, I believe is the pronunciation.
I think Tard's probably gonna go seek some guidance.
Did you kill the angels, my son? Yes. Did they deserve it? Fuck yeah. Well then let's fucking celebrate!
Let's celebrate.
You went to the dwarven. You went to the forge domain. You killed bad angels. Let's get fucking blasted! You are now best boy.
Also, have a lollipop.
Also have
a lollipop.
No, for being best boy, for killing the ultimate bad angels. You get 2 lollipops.
You get 2 Damn.
A lollipop.
Wait, hold on.
I think that's the best we could get with that guy, though.
Yes.
Hold on. Exactly what flavor of lollipops are they?
Magically enchanted to be your favorite.
Yes.
So basically, he's William Wonka. I love him.
William Wonka.
Yeah.
Willy Wonka.
Dwarvian Wonka.
Meat flavored. Dwarven Wonka.
Yeah, Dwarvian Wonka. Anyways,
Dwarvian.
so
Wonka.
you just met your celestial parent.
Yeah.
I have been holding that back since you gave me Kevin. I've been holding on to this for around a year now. It is so good to finally see this through fruition. How's it feel, Jacob?
It's intriguing, and I love it.
Yeah. Oof.
Yeah, and in order for that to happen, we're going down a fucking rabbit hole now.
Well, when the Watchers are working with, at the very least working with a Solar, things are kind of fucky-wucky.
Yeah. Also, we need to get rid of
stay.
Now.
I would just like to stay. The fucking dice woke up today and shows blood.
Apparently, because there is no logical reason why they should have failed the stunning strikes. They have a plus goddamn 12 to their modifier.
Fucking
Oh my
No,
god.
here's the thing.
time!
Now here's the thing. When I was playing this, I was like, oh, maybe this is too tough. But then you were like, haha, fuck your plants.
We we perma kill. Not only did we kill them, we perma killed them.
Which will have consequences. Maybe not for the gods, but for maybe that Solar who, probably cared about those plane jars.
To be
Probably.
fair,
I don't know. Maybe the solar in which they were serving.
It's a possibility.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
As I said,
fully expect it.
the rabbit
But this
hole.
is a good story, and I will keep this forever.
It's kind of like when I freaking as Garrett did the freaking King Zolef thing.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
God.
I had to do the. It's free real estate. I had to do it.
Oh my god. My favorite part, my favorite line from that was fucking divide by 0. They were basically fucking robots. You can't tell me they weren't.
Yep.
No, I cannot deny.
Oh, they were devoid of free will. They were basically servicing their master. That's all they were.
Oh shit.
Mhm.
That's
Alex,
Yeah.
kinda
Oh.
tough, dude.
What?
I need you to see this.
Alright, what am I looking at? Oh, shit. One second. I just saw Richard's message. Nice. Alright, shit.
Oof.
Yeah, is he okay?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna. No one say anything specific on stream because this is your family business, so no one do anything super specific. But is he okay? That's all we need to know.
So I'm gonna leave it.
Oh,
Oh.
that is not good.
Yeah, let's move on.
On a lighter note, I'll deal with that later.
Okay. Anyways,
I don't
Kevin,
I don't think that
seguro?
that night as the group is, I would say recovering, but I don't think anyone but Taitel got hit in that combat encounter.
Nothing to recover from.
All right, let me phrase it like this:
and I
as the
only
group.
took, like, 12
Wow, I would like my key points
As
back.
the group celebrates.
Yeah, as the group celebrates, you're on night duty with the guard, where you're going to meet the guard captain of the lower district, Wuxlun. You've met him before. He's the Gold Dragonborn guard captain. He's your boss. He's a very pleasant fellow. Like, it doesn't seem like anything gets him down. Like, he's
He's
ungodly.
impossibly optimistic.
Yes, that's the best way I can put it. He's the common district guard captain. Here's what he looks like, in case you forgot. Like, he stands about 6'7", is wearing splint armor. Oh shit. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, well, you can see it. I'm on the wrong browser. I'm on Firefox. Yeah, alright, let's go down
It's
to...
okay.
Dum
yeah.
dum.
Yes, I'm dum-dum. Anyways, here we are. Captain. Here we are. Here is Wuxlon. He just can always find the most positive thing, and as his pendant indicates,
Oh, that guy.
he is a worshipper of the sun goddess Solus. To be fair, I came up with Solus before that concept. He is a paladin of Solus, and he can always find the bright side in life. But with that, and
Wasn't he the asshole that backstabbed us?
No, that's Varys. If you're thinking of the Colden, that's Needon, who, by the way, was very happy to learn that you were working alongside him. Not at all jealous that you were outdoing him, because he's a level 6 ranger.
He taught me a lot of very bad words.
Yep. Yeah, he's the kobold, by the way, to remind you, he's the kobold you beat in the arena. In the fighting pit, too.
Ah, yes. That
Oh.
And now you've basically taken his job and been better at it.
Yep. So, he's always like, hi, friend, but you can tell in his eyes, I'm gonna fucking murder you.
Kevin's eyes, like, if he's there, Kevin's eyes will light up, and he kind of just, like,
yeah, as you enter the...
squints his eyes and kind of gives him a friendly face and says, "Oh, hello, friend. It's good to see you again. How are you doing?"
As you enter the guard tower, let me set the scene. It's the same wooden guard tower, same design. You go into the back where the employees... I will affectionately refer to as loudness. Where,
Playing blackjack again.
yeah, they're playing blackjack. Currently, Needon is playing against a half-elf. The second in command of the guard, one of your superiors named Elenan.
Elenan.
Yep.
Elenan.
Light blonde platinum hair with light skin, very blue eyes with blue highlights at the end that almost look that are very ice-like in texture. But anyways, he's just like, "Hi, friend. Good to see you."
Oh, hello. It's great to see you too.
Kevin,
How are you doing on this fine evening?
I'm about to win big against a bitch!
I see. Angry
second.
as ever.
Yep, and speaking of which... Yeah, anyways, he puts down the cards. Straight flush, bitch! She puts down hers. Royal flush. God, fuck!
I love how it cut out. So it sounded like you just censored it from me.
Yeah. Yeah.
It sounded like God.
Look, life has... Whatever, if there is fate, it has decided that Needin, this little kobold, has become its bitch. But anyways, Eleanor looks up at you.
When wasn't he?
Yeah. Hello, Kevin. Hello, Kevin. Good to see you. Good work, by the way, on the good work on that mugging investigation the other week.
Oh, thank you very much. And a good evening to you, Miss Elenon.
How many times
Would
have
you
I-
guys care if
How many
I...
times have I told you this, just Eleanor?
I know, but
No.
I try to keep the formalities at that. Been raised on that, you know?
Yep.
Could I sit down and play around real quick before I go and speak with the captain?
Sure. He's currently speaking with your civilian consultant. So, Kevin, do you have proficiency with
Wait,
playing
hold on.
cards?
Oh, what did you say? He's busy speaking to who?
Your civilian consultant.
I look at her. Who's my civilian
You
consultant?
know. This has been going on for a month. You know who it is. You know who it is. I will type it to you. I'll leave a surprise for stream, but I will type it to you. Anyways, do you have proficiency
No,
with
no,
playing
no.
cards?
Kevin's just acting.
Yeah.
No, he
If-
does not.
So roll a general charisma check for me. And I'm gonna roll a playing card set for her and for Needin. Life has made you its bitch, Needin.
So charisma check, you said?
Charisma check.
Hi.
What'd you roll?
I got a 16.
Let me double check her modifier, because I think you might have just beaten her. She rolled a 9 on the die, which adding her... No, she won. She beat you with a higher straight, whereas Needin got a pair of 2s.
Or Needin.
Life has made you its bitch, Needin.
Legit.
Yeah. Anyways, this is just for fun,
that's
so there's no
what's-
real money in it, but, you know. Needin's like,
Was it-
fuck this game! I'm going on my... He's always pleasant this time of day.
Oh, quite. Hey, Needin, if you ever want to chill out, maybe we
Fuck
can go down
you.
to the bar sometime.
Fuck.
Look, I'm giving you a
you.
genuine offer.
Fuck. He's just walking back and you need a double bird. Yeah. Kicks the door open. Kicks the door open with his leg. Yeah. And then like kicks it forward. It's just continuing you. And, like,
God, I really do
Imagine
feel
like
like
you peek out the
He's
window,
having
he's still
a
going,
tantrum.
Oh,
yeah.
I kind of lean in to whisper towards Eleanor. By the way, I don't think he realizes it, but it's really hilarious when he gets angry like that.
oh yeah. Honestly,
He's like, he makes it the best part of the evening.
honestly, not gonna lie, that's kind of why we keep him around.
Oh, that's
That's
great.
kinda... But anyways,
poor
Lux Long
Needin.
is waiting for you. Best not to keep the captain waiting. I mean, he's a
Of
good mood,
course.
but he's not above disciplinary. As you enter, you see Wuxlon standing at his desk, and the left chair is open, but the right chair is sitting a tiefling with rainbow horns, purple skin, and a obnoxiously charming smile. You see Darius, your civilian consultant, who you've been working with for about a month.
Hey, Darius.
Hello, babe.
Hey,
Hey, babe.
hi, Captain. Note while we're at work.
Though it's quite alright. I quite enjoy seeing young and love flourish. To be young again and meet my wife. Of course, every time I see her, it's like I fall in love all over again. I did warn you that this man was
Thank you.
obnoxiously charismatic, like obnoxiously
Right.
optimistic.
Then, hopefully you're doing well, babe. Now then. Ah,
Now, as for
What-
business. So,
yes.
thanks to our connections in the Blood Boys, we found out that a bit of a rogue element from their organization is, well, I dare say, trafficking people.
Any specifics on? Is there any additional information on who those particular individuals that are being trafficked?
Oh, just some optimistically foolish people who think they could make a quick buck off of people's lives. We got a location of the warehouse. I need you. There's about, I believe, let me check my notes here. Ooh, I believe. Oh, here are my spectacles. There are about 5 of them. I would like you to investigate, and if you see any victims, rescue them, and of course, go non-lethal on getting them. We're gods, we're civilized, we're not monsters, even if they are.
Of course, boss.
Oh, how many
I-
times have I
of
told
course.
you? You don't have to call me boss. You just need to call me Wuxlon. I love people would call it.
I'm
Call me
sorry,
by
you
your
cut
first
out
name.
there. Call him what?
You can just call me by my first name, Wuxlon. It's such a fun name. I love
Okay,
my
How do
name.
you spell Lexilon?
Wuxlon.
Oh,
Alright.
you.
Yep. W.
It's
Oh,
in
yeah,
the, you can. You, it's in the directory.
Yep. It's in. Yeah, but here I'll just give you. Oh, it's supposed to be with a U, but yeah. Wuxlon. Or no, it's supposed
Wuxlon. Okay,
Lux.
Wuxlon.
Luxen. No, I was right. That was. Oh, oops. I spelled it the wrong way. 1 second. Luxlen. Yep. There we go. I spelled it the wrong way. It makes it so much more friendly.
Alright, Luxlin. I just preferred keeping titles and, in check. Well, not in check, but, I prefer
Oh, with that
stating
attitude, you'll take
titles
my
rather
job.
than...
Oh, wouldn't that be
I
something?
have... No. I have no intentions of doing that. Just doing the good for the people.
What
I
good.
just prefer,
Well, that's good,
calling
because I
by
would prefer to
titles
keep my job.
thing.
After all, who keeps my wife fed? She is so beautiful. Have I told you about her yet? Kevin, there is not a day where he doesn't. Like, it is obnoxious how much...
Trust me. Luxlin, you are a very kind person. I would never imagine wanting to take your job from you. For that you have, and prevent you from feeding your wife. That would be
she
horrible
is-
of me, and I would never think anything
Oh,
of
she
that.
is such an angel.
I know, sir.
But anyways,
Any
here's the address of
case.
the warehouse. I need you to go and deal with those ruffians.
Got it.
Alright, let's
Alright.
go. Darius gets up and is like,
Alright, let's
very...
go, Darius.
Righto. Anyways, you guys walk for about 30 minutes, and eventually you come across a warehouse by the docks. Looks to be in use. There doesn't seem to... A preliminary scan, walk around of the area shows that there are windows on top. It's about 2 stories, with a roof that is, shall we say, not the best taken care of. There are several openings. You can see faint flickers of torchlight inside with the windows. The front door seems to be locked. How do you wish to proceed in entering this place?
Alright, is there any windows on the side?
There are, but they are very intact, so entering that way would alert them to your presence.
No. Not. I don't want to enter from there. I'd like to go and sneak up. If there's any windows that have crates next to them, I'd like to try and sneak my way up onto those crates and try to see
Roll me a
what's going
stealth
on
check.
inside.
Darius will do this too. Roll me a stealth check.
All right. Fuck.
You're outside. I will give you advantage because the windows are pretty sealed and they are designed to be noise canceling. For better and for worse, because while it keeps the noise in there good, it doesn't let them know what's going on outside. Unless something's very loud. So I'll give you advantage. So natural 20 for you. Darius is fine. You know him. He's a rogue. They're good at this.
Yeah.
Anyways, so you sneak up to the window. Roll me a perception check to see if you can look on going on what's inside.
All right. 28.
Okay, so what do your elven eyes see, Legolas? Well, your elven eyes see. I'm gonna put you to the combat map because you get a clear view on everything. There is no reason to hide anything from you. Alrighty.
All right.
So let me just unfog of war this because you know you do need to see. Alrighty, here's what you see. You see about 5 men moving. There is no easy way to say this. People into those wooden crates. You see a mixture. You see human men and females. Specifically more towards the females and more towards the there's no nice way to say this, teenager age.
Oh god.
There's no nice way or pleasant way to put it. They're trafficking teenagers.
Yeah, they're child trafficking.
I am uncomfy.
Yes, they're criminals. Anyways. So yeah, that's what you see. They're crying, their faces are wet, some of them are bloodied. And their clothes are definitely tattered. With your 28, you can hear muffled, "Get in there, you fucking slut!" Woo.
So what are
Easy
these
with the cargo.
guys?
Easy with the cargo. Bangers are less I can pay for if they're used up. Unfortunately, that's all you can get, because even with the high perception, you're still dealing with glass that is designed to keep things out. Well, they do not seem very nice.
No, they don't.
So, do you want the bus?
There's not a lot of them as I had expected, but
You were told 5. There are 5.
yeah, but even with the information of 5, there's always the possibility of more showing
Fair
up.
enough.
Though.
So, do you want to sneak in? I can lockpick. They seem very distracted from the front door. Or we can climb up the booth.
Well, sneaking in would be advised. However, Alex, inside there wouldn't happen to be what if there's light being produced in there, which I assume there is. What light? Torchlights.
But it's very limited. These guys are clearly raised without dark vision, which means that if if it doesn't exceed in the torchlight, they're gonna have a hard time seeing it. They might be able to hear it because you look to the front, and you do notice that there is a metal second floor, so that might make some noise. But seeing wise, assuming you have something to silence yourself completely, you're fine. Yeah, you know what? Alright, so he looks at Darius. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna have to unfortunately go through this via the front doors. We're gonna need to picklock it, and He's
if possible, we're gonna try. I'm gonna try to see if I can't snuff out the flames with magic. If that doesn't work, well then I'll have to try and be sneaky.
Alrighty.
And we gotta try
Darius slowly
snuffing it out.
Yeah, Darius slowly
in some other way
reaches in his back pocket and pulls up his lockpicking tools. I'm not gonna have you roll a new stealth check until you enter, so I'm gonna roll a lockpicking check for Darius. Spoilers, he made it. So at this point, I need you to roll a stealth check as you enter the building. I'm gonna roll Darius. No advances this time because this is more noticeable.
Ah, son of a bitch.
I'm gonna roll a perception.
They have to roll
They're gonna
ungodly low not
They
to
did.
notice you.
I think my bad luck ran out with the plane tire. So as you open the door, Darius be careful not to step on and as you step forward, you accidentally step on a rat, which is and it runs off. And then the two men looking over top on the platform is like, "Oi! Intruders! Kill them, boys!" Roll initiative.
Alright, first, real quick, I want to try to intimidate and try to convince them to drop their weapons and let the prisoners
So you're
go.
basically like, NYPD, drop your weapons. Just...
Yeah, basically.
Alright, say that in character.
I mean,
Detective
is there a proper... Is
Notice
the...
the PD.
Odin said guard. Odin said guard.
Your service.
One
Get
second.
on the ground, scumbags.
One second. The proper phrase is Odinstead guards, you are all under arrest. Surrender immediately or face the law. Oh, oops, I rolled the wrong.
This is
check.
the Odin... This is the Odinstead guard... this is the Odin... Stead City Guard. Drop your weapons now and surrender quietly.
16. I'm gonna roll individual checks on. Fail. Success. Ironically. Okay, so everyone but the two guys on top failed. So this guy on the left is like, "Fuck!" And he's just like, I don't want to go to jail. Fuck! And the second guy is like, okay, just calm down, man, calm down. And the third guy's like, "You'll never take me alive!" And tries to run into a window. I need to roll an athletics check for how strong he's. So he runs into the windows, lands face first, and knocks himself out.
Oh my god!
Fuck. And the two guys are on top are just like Picard facing so hard. So I'm just gonna just X this guy. Effectively, these guys are going to be considered out of combat. Fucking.
Look,
It's hard to find good help these days.
look, either you drop your weapons or I'm going to have to knock you guys out.
Oh, that's a shame, because we're gonna have to
Besides-
fucking murder you. Roll initiative. These guys are not gonna
Besides,
surrender.
hold on. Can I make one persuasion check to try to persuade them?
That was the intimidation
okay.
check. That's what the intimidation
That's-
check was for, and you failed, unfortunately.
That is fair.
Yeah, unfortunately, you
fair.
failed. Now, with that being said, this is not...
Admittedly, you made this easier.
Yeah, you made this a lot easier than what it was supposed to be. Also, real quick, add Bridget to the map, because she is with you. There's no reason why you wouldn't bring your guard dog along with you. Yes, I have been waiting a
Only
month
I
to
had.
say it.
The Doge.
The
Doge!
Doge!
I just like to imagine Bridget's become the mascot for the Odinstead Guard.
She has.
Okay, I'm not going that... Fuck. I was gonna say, that's
Luxlord
not
fell in love
what
with the
she
dog at first sight, and he was like, "This is our new mascot." And everyone in Eden was like, "Ha, you're separating." Eleanor was like, "Cute puppy." The rest of the guards were like, "Yeah, sure, why not? Let's just make the boss happy.
I don't care.
Let's just make the boss happy." Man, that's basic. So yeah, they were just like, whatever makes you happy, boss."
Bad.
So, Kevin, it's your turn first. I want to put on music that is very appropriate for this.
Oh boy, here we
Puts
go.
in the banjo.
No.
Hey!
No. No. Here.
Oh my god.
Hey, that works.
No, I'll put back
Okay,
the banjo. I'll put back the
so-
banjo, don't worry. There we go.
Alright, so... First off, I'd like to reduce this guy over here.
What's the saving throw for him? Also, what's the range of that spell?
Oh wait, shit. No, it won't be able to. That won't be able to reach. Never mind.
You can move forward. Remember, you have movement.
Oh yeah, I do have movement. Right.
And remember,
Oh.
these three guys right here are just gone.
Yep.
Question being,
30. That was 30. So you're 60 feet away from him, and I'll be kind
Yeah.
and not count the height
no,
difference.
I still don't. But that's
Alright.
okay.
Do you want to shoot at him?
So. So he's gonna bonus action Radiant Soul.
I would not waste that here.
No. Okay, fair enough.
I'm just gonna be kind here and say
Yeah.
this is two thieves. They're not very powerful. It's a waste.
I'm not gonna lie, you could probably just
You just want to
smack
bully
them
them.
with your bow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
At
just
that
going
point,
to.
you just want to bully them. Like,
Just two blunted arrows at them. You'll be
yeah.
fine.
Does 16 hit?
Well, that's a natural 1, good sir. I'm gonna roll severity. Good sir.
Good sir.
Careful how you proceed, good man. Not gonna sing it anymore because of copyright, good man. Anyways, you just miss.
Okay, that's fine. Can I
That
opt out
hits.
of not dealing any extra elemental damage?
I will just flavor that the extra elemental damage is just used for non-lethal purposes. I will flavor that.
Okay.
I'll flavor that
So,
I'll flavor that
but,
you use lightning damage,
lightning damage.
to stun them. Alrighty. Well, that is.
He's got ye old taser.
Yeah, effectively, that's my
That's-
taser.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna flavor it as. You just have a taser. How much damage did you do? 16?
17. Or no, 19.
19? Okay, so that guy's looking rough. Ugh! Fucking Darius' turn. Alright, Bridget, that's right. Go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and plan what Darius is gonna do. Keep in mind, Bridget can't really get to them, even with teleportation, so.
You know what? Finally, I actually. How high is the ceiling from the ground?
20 feet.
Out of 20 feet.
Big warehouse.
All right.
I will say, probably not what I'm thinking, but keep in mind there are people in those crates.
I'm gonna have Bridget turn.
Yes, there are.
Wait, no.
There are
no,
people in
no,
those crates.
no.
You saw people going into those crates.
That's why I'm turning her into something that is agile and very small.
Honestly,
Or at
her
least
current
won't
dog form
go.
is that.
Yeah, no, I'm looking through the list anyhow, and it's just like,
Fair enough.
yeah,
Anyways.
there's nothing in there that will actually. Yeah, no, because even the giant. All right, no,
I'm
she's
not gonna
fine,
lie,
she's fine,
probably just best to let Darius go.
I mean, you can just move Bridget up
Just
to you.
gonna have. Yeah, I'm just
Okay.
gonna have Bridget move.
Alrighty. So Darius is gonna bonus action dash, and he's gonna move up there, and he's gonna look to the guy on top and point to him. By the way, the circus to the guy on the left that you hit. By the way, the circus called. They wanted to thank your mother for the circus tent. Of course, when they got it from her, she called it her prom dress. And he's casting Tasha's hideous laughter on the guy to the right.
No.
Oh no!
That was a good one. I like to take credit for that. That was a good one. I'm gonna roll
Good
the
one.
I love that. I love that.
That's great.
Well
I
done.
hate
Well
that. I
done.
love that.
That's dirty, but I love it.
Okay, so the guy next to him just is like, and he just starts controlling uncontrollably. He's gonna be like that for the next minute.
Fucking tipping over in fucking laughter.
Yep. He's just like, I can't stop.
I'm not gonna lie. I feel like they're smart enough to realize there's no coming out
No.
of this at this point.
Yeah, but they're stubborn. Anyways. I think I should turn to you. Alrighty, so it's now this guy's turn. And he's just like, fuck you! And he's gonna try and shoot at Darius. Let me just get his sheet up again. Of course, she called it her prom dress. Alrighty, I'm Darius.
Master, my ass.
They actually are, it's just I've been rolling ungodly terrible tonight. Anyways, that's a miss on the first hit. And a miss on the second hit. Second guy gets a wisdom saving throw to try and stop laughing. Fails. Kevin, it's your turn.
Still fucking.
Okay, as a free action, I'd like to ask Darius to start trying to.
Say it in character.
Give me a second. Darius,
Yes, boo.
can. Hey,
Just called him.
hot stuff.
Yes, boo.
Can you? While I take care of the last two of these guys, can you go and start releasing the prisoners in the, or the hostages in the back?
Sure, I'll start filling the crates. God, they look
Thank you, my love.
Yep, anyways. Don't do that. It's better when I do it. It's better when I do it. Anyways, that's your free
Alright,
action. Go
fine.
ahead.
Alright, so Kevin's gonna move up. He's going to
I'll just move to the side here. I'll just move to the side.
yeah,
Also, you're within range to do
He
larger
is
dudes
going-
now. You can move
yeah, the
up.
guy that just got picked on. I'm
can
gonna
move-
reduce him.
Okay. Alrighty, what's that saving throw, Con?
That is a Constitution saving throw, DC 17.
Now, this might not surprise you, but they're not good at this. That's a 12. So you watch as he's like, stop laughing! What's wrong with my voice? He looks down. He just extends his trousers. Ah, nuts.
Oh, this is the best session ever.
One of them's bowled over laughing, and the other one's just a fucking.
Anyways, it's now Darius' turn. Darius is going to spend his turn just really
Is accurate.
going over and freeing some people, which he does. He does a good job of it.
And nuts.
This guy is Minnie. He's like, fuck you! Not that big dick!
Oh no.
Anyways, he's going to try and shoot at you with disadvantage. I believe he has a minus D4 to his damage rolls anyways. Well, okay, well that's
That's a toothpick now.
Jesus Christ, these people are terrible. Oh my god, this
Shooting
went so
toothpick.
different. This went so different than I thought it would. Alrighty. And yeah, so that's his turn. Other guy still uncontrollably laughing. Kevin, just end this. Like
No, hold on. How many people has he let out?
Like
He's let out
5 so far. Like 5, I'll say 5 people.
Hey, Darius.
Yes.
So, fun fact, I just went through and shrunk one of the guys. You want to go and beat him up while I go release some of the other prisoners so you can get a couple of hits off of him?
You. Alrighty. Alrighty.
Alright, what would I need to, open up
Sleight of hand check.
pages?
Sleight of hand
Sleight of
check
hand
if you
check.
want to pick the lock. Just attack with your bow if you just want to break, and just like break the cage.
No, I'm going to sleight of hand.
Alrighty. DC, what'd you roll? Yeah, you break it. You free another
Pass.
5. You free another 5 people. You free another 5 people. It's now Darius' turn.
Alright, guys, go.
So Darius, okay, he can make it there. So Darius is gonna go, and he will have advantage on this. And that guy's like, "You're not that tall." And Darius, alrighty, yeah, that hits. And by God, this is probably gonna knock him out with his sneak attack, because that is 76 worth of damage. Actually, no, maybe it won't. Though, then again, he does have a. No, actually, you know what? He's going to use Stalking Grasp instead,
Ooh.
which is 3d8 plus
That's
76.
nasty.
One
That's
second.
nasty.
One second. I'm just going to use a dice roller for this because I'm feeling lazy. So first off,
I would just like to say he's smaller now, so just imagine he grabs
yep, Diamond.
his whole ass head.
You just hear
Little
this
a tiny
high...
Tesla coil.
Yeah, you just hear this tiny Tesla coil. 48 points of damage. And then he's like,
It just sounds like a Tesla coil.
yep. Oh, this guy is so close to going down. He's like, did you order the chicken? And if so, extra crispy. This guy's
God.
this guy's gonna try to attack. Okay, this guy. Wow, you. Okay. Okay, that one hits Darius. That one hits Darius. This music is too appropriate, man.
Oh, very much
Yeah,
so.
fucking is.
I was expecting this to be harder. I was like, oh. But then you're like, oh, I want to intimidate because I'm a guard. And I was like, shit, can't stop you. So Darius takes 5 points of damage, which
Like,
he's,
it was supposed to be like cool stealth mission, and it turned into
which he's gonna uncanny dodge, so he's only gonna take 2 points of damage.
Imagine getting stabbed with like a toothpick.
And this guy has to roll a wisdom saving throw, which he fails again. Jesus, Kevin, it's your turn.
Kevin's gonna continue helping.
All right, for the sake of
rescue
brevity,
some
because
people.
you know how to pick this lock now since you picked it once, so I'll say you free 10 more people. It's not Darius' turn. 30. Now it's time for the good infinity. He just shoves him off. He just like shoves him to the side, which even though he's not great at strength, this guy has disadvantage on all strength checks. Yep, so he's like, I hate you, and he falls off. And does enough damage to knock him out. And this guy, and he's going to use his bonus action to manacle this guy, because he's still restrained. For the combat is over, you manacle the other 3 guys who, were already on the ground. You free the
Today
rest-
is not Alex's day.
Funny you should say that. Yeah, so, Kevin, you begin tying up these guys using your manacles. You have these 2 here, and you just tie up these 3 guys over here. At this point,
I'd
you're
like to
larger...
roll an investigation to see if there's any if
Fair enough.
there's any noticeable symbols on them.
Mm-hmm.
If they're
Go
part
ahead.
of a larger group or themselves. 23.
They have a symbol of a rat.
Can I roll a history check?
You will not know this, trust me.
Which coincidentally,
Fuck.
that other guy is the Sizo.
And that ended by now.
I know, but it's
And
funny.
those 2 actually have the first regain consciousness. What the... Oh, fucking damn it! Fuck you, Dave! Had to laugh at that stupid joke. Hey, Muffle! Hey, Muffle, boss! That guy was the magical phony!
Alright.
Shut up, Dave!
Exactly who are you guys working for?
We're the rap... Well, we're the rap boys, and we're gonna stick it to the blood boys. Shut up, Dave!
Oh,
the
the
Rat
Rat
Boys.
Boys. Ah.
Hello, little rat boys.
The rat boy.
Now,
Kevin, you will not have heard of them. It seems like these guys are their own startup criminal.
They're like some
Dave.
they're like some fucking F league criminal unit.
Dave,
May I ask Kesona?
if that,
You might know.
that's your name, correct?
Yes, sir.
Alright. Hey, Darius.
Geese.
You think you could get some more information out of Dave without hurting him? I think he'd be a willing
Persuasion.
talker.
Persuasion. Persuasion to him first.
25.
Oh, you don't need it. I'm a great talker. Like how we've been doing this operation for about 2 weeks, getting up a bunch of teenagers from destitute homes.
Oh,
Shut up, Dave! This is why no one loves you! Oh.
Dave, don't worry. You
That's
work
all right.
along
Voice
with
from
us,
above.
and
Dave, I am God. I love you.
No. Anyways.
Look, Dave, listen here, bud. Listen here, pal. No, we're only going to take you outside. We're only going to take you outside to have a little private chat with you.
Oh,
Who
fuck
knows?
you.
Maybe maybe if you're good, I'll buy you some tea or something on the way down to the station.
Really? Shut up, Dave! God!
Oh,
this
yes,
is why your mother
very much
abandoned
so.
you. Oh, I'm so lonely. And I'm so fucking
Hey,
angry.
hey.
Kevin, roll perception.
Fuck. Perception. Damn, the one time I needed it.
You don't notice this, so this is gonna come as a surprise to you. I'm gonna roll for Darius.
Did Darius give him the help action?
Not from that distance.
Could Yeah, no, Bridget.
Bridget could. Actually, Bridget could. She's... So 22?
Could Bridget give me the help action?
Bridget whoops, and you notice that his eyes are starting to become blood... The guy talking to Dave, apparently the boss's eyes are starting to become blood red, and... Why is his jaw extending? And Dave, why is their arms... Oh, fuck. So you guys watch as Dave is like, what's happened? And you guys watch as Dave transforms into this. his body is going through a metamorphosis, and you watch as
Familiar.
and you watch as
really
and you watch as
familiar.
the boss begins to grow 2 heads, and his hands turn to cluck as he has 2 heads. His hand becomes hooks, and he just roars in rage. I need you to
I
reroll
wouldn't be able
initiative.
to.
You
I wouldn't
remember?
be able to roll to.
You know what these are?
Would I? Oh, Kevin knows what. Okay.
Yeah, because you encountered them back in Requiem's
Yeah,
realm.
we've literally
Oh, wait, these
fought them
are-
before.
The
Oh,
angry
wait a minute.
and the
These
lonely.
fucking things. The angry. Oh,
The
God,
angry.
These guys again.
Actually, I feel really bad for you because
Kevin,
these
roll
things
a
are hard
religion.
to fight as a
Before-
group, and you have
roll-
to fight 2 of them together.
Kevin, roll an Arcana check real quick for me because something about this strikes you as odd. Darius is like, oh, they got the lead. With your base knowledge of Arcana, these things do not transform like this. You're not sure what they are, but this does not seem right. I'm gonna need you to roll initiative again.
Okay. Out of curiosity, yeah, the hostages are out of there.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Excuse me.
I.e., you can go full force here.
Okay.
A roll initiative. Make sure to select your token.
No, no, I got a 13 on that, but I can.
Select it and then just put it in
Roll
the re-roll it and then put it in I'm
Alright.
selecting Darius. Oh, Darius
Damn.
rolled like shit.
Oh,
He was not
put
expecting
in
this.
13.
Darius was like, whoa, they got the leader. He was not expecting this.
Yeah, because Darius has never encountered these things before.
Yep, and Darius is not a studier of the arcane, other than like some basic tricks, so he should. No idea.
Even if he were, I feel like these things are that obscure.
Well, it depends. Does anyone here bothers to research the Shadowfell in their spare time?
Fuck.
In game.
I mean, to be fair,
In
during
game.
that time, Tydell would have told the group
No.
about like what Requiem plans to do. So-
Yeah, but you don't even know.
We don't know what that means.
Exactly, and this
That's
seems a
true.
little chaotic. Something's off here.
Yeah, I will say any study of the Shadowfell would have been like for Eloquin literally would have been like when he was like a fucking kid reading books in the fucking library.
Which is not relevant here. So, Kevin, you would have had no reason to
Alright.
research Shadowfell, not to mention that you don't even know that these things are from the Shadowfell. So, 1 second, I gotta find their stats. Planes of Existence, Shadowfell, Requiem's monsters. Alrighty, Angry. Oh, and guess what, Jacob? He's the most angry at you because you caught him.
Naturally.
And the
I'm so
lonely
angry.
And the lonely wants a friend, and Darius seems very friendly. And the lonely's going before. So, Kevin, you're up first, surprisingly.
Oh, so I'm going to, actually, wait, again. Please tell me I have enough feet. Please tell me I have enough feet. Put that down. Fuck. Alright, so Kevin's gonna move up here. And he is going to cast Enlarge on Darius.
You want to cast Enlarge on the rogue? Are you
Yes.
sure about that? Okay.
Actually, wait, scratch that. No,
Oh, wait. That Enlarge reduces...
Uh,
It works on any creature.
Yeah, it works on any creature.
Can't Bridget transform to a Triceratops or something?
yeah, she
Yeah,
can,
you
but
could potentially make a very big thing.
no, I could do that, but considering this encounter and this is public, this is property of the city,
This is
Can't-
from what was described to you, this is a private warehouse.
You actually don't know.
well, and that.
You actually
Oh,
don't
yeah.
know. I never clarified. I just said they were using this warehouse. Never said it was public or private.
That is true. That exactly. Okay, so
Well, to be fair though, the only thing you can really destroy here is crates.
You
so-
could.
doesn't still though, but a very large Triceratops. Nah.
Okay, well, do what you want.
Kevin wouldn't do it.
Yeah.
He'd rather keep whatever this is going on as secret as
Also,
possible.
you gotta be mindful. It's only 20. The warehouse is only 20 feet tall, from what you said.
Yep. Yeah, probably not the best.
So-
idea.
Yeah.
Not,
Yeah.
Gotta get. Not, okay, well, do you want to shoot? If you want to shoot at the people with the bow, who do you want to shoot at? The lonely or the angry?
So, I'm going to cast Magic Missile at 7th level and attack Angry.
Smart, because these things don't have shield. Anyways,
So what that's... Give me a
three-
second. That is...
94 plus 9.
94 plus 9. Alright. I've always wanted to... Alright. 94...
However,
9...
you will find out something very deadly about the angry.
Oh...
We already know, and I'm sitting here like, why?
Yeah, no.
To be
Oh,
fair, it's not like
shit,
you
I
can subdue this
forgot.
thing.
To be fair, no
How much
point.
damage
It was
for the
gonna
chat?
happen
Please say how much damage you did.
27 force damage.
Fuck, that's a lot of good damage that he can't resist. However, it's now the lonely's turn.
Bridget's turn.
Yeah, that's Bridget's turn. Yeah, that's right, Bridget's turn. I will not forget about Good Doggo. Anyways, you pelt this thing,
Alright,
and the angry looks more angry, and it's focusing on you squarely now. Bridget, go.
Exactly. Alright, so... Can't turn her into a unicorn because that'd be too big.
I wouldn't.
It really
No
wouldn't.
one-
what would-
The Triceratops would be too big.
The
no
unicorn's a
pressure.
large creature. The unicorn
Well,
will be
even
fine.
then, that might not be too big.
Yeah, but it's also very destructive, so... Anyways, you can transform into a unicorn. However, you know...
Yeah, no, we're gonna go... I'm just gonna keep her as a blink dog, actually.
Okay. We're...
That's gonna be the best bet. So, Bridget's going to attack Rounry.
Alright, she runs up to the lonely and tries to bite him. Boogie. Roll attacks.
Mr. Rounry.
Roll attacks.
He's got nobody. Deserves it.
1 second, let me check their AC.
And
So, what did she roll? Again, I want people to start calling
16.
out.
Oh, okay. Alright,
16
and
matches. 16 matches, 18 hits. So they both hit. Roll damage.
18 damage.
9 for both.
Well, 18 piercing in total. 9 for both.
18 total?
Yep.
Okay. However, these things have some unique benefits. So,
Okay.
for starters, every creature within 5 feet of the lonely on the start of its turn must make a Wisdom saving throw. These things are fucking wrong.
Wisdom saving throw, you said?
Yes, Bridget must make a Wisdom saving throw.
Oh, poor Bridget!
What'd she roll?
She rolled a 2.
Which is that a natural 1 or if it's red, it's a natural
Yes.
1. All right, okay. So she's gonna take 3d6 psychic damage at the start of on her.
How
turn.
much?
3d6 psychic. So give me a second. I have to roll it.
Oh.
Yeah, these things are not nice. These things are very wrong. Okay, good news. She only took 6 psychic damage. That could have been worse. And
Yeah, that could
it
have been worse.
and it has an ability called Thrives on Company. The Lonely has advantage on attack rolls while it's within 30 feet of at least 2 other creatures. So it's going to use its harpoon attack and make an attack against Darius.
It's over here.
Yeah, pretty much.
Over here.
And that hits with a 21. So you watch as this 60-foot long extended arm whips out with the spike at the end and it pierces through Darius' stomach. And it pulls
Alright.
him closer to him. So 1 second, I gotta roll damage. This is 48 plus 3 piercing damage for the record. Darius isn't gonna uncanny dodge this because no fucking reason why he wouldn't. So 6,
Yeah.
11, 16, 22, 25 points of damage cut down in half to 12. Alright. So yeah, Darius is still good on health, but oh boy, that hurt. And as he is forced forward down. Will you be my friend? And he's gonna then use his sorrowful embrace. Darius needs to make a DC 15 wisdom saving throw.
Please, Darius.
So he's gonna take half damage. He passed. He passed. That's good. That means he passed. He's gonna take 4d8 more psychic damage. Alright. 6, 10, 18, 22, cut down half to 11. Darius starts bleeding out of his nose. He's in pain. It's now the Angry's turn. So here's the problem with the Angry. Rising Anger. If another creature deals damage to the Angry's attacks rolls have advantage until the end of the next turn, and the first time it hits with its hook attack, on its next turn, the attack's target takes an extra 3d12 psychic damage.
Fuck.
So this thing's gonna
Alright.
run directly towards you, leaving Bridget's attack. No, it isn't. But he is leaving Darius's, and no, Darius already used his reaction. Uncanny dodge. Never mind. And this thing's gonna try and hit you, Jacob. That is a 15 to hit you, which I think misses because your AC is like what, an 18 now?
Yeah, that misses.
So good. That is gonna hit. That's a 25.
Shield.
That only raises your AC
Wait,
up
wait,
to
wait.
23.
No, damn it.
I will let you retract
Alright.
that. I'll let you retract that. You can keep the spell slot.
Alright.
Its hook
Alright.
gets into your shoulder.
Yeah, it is hook.
As you are going to take a shit ton of damage here. I'm not going to sugarcoat this. Okay, that could have been worse. First off, you're going to take 16 points of piercing damage. That
Alright.
really could have been worse. And then
Yeah,
you're going
that
to
could have
take
been worse.
11 points of psychic damage.
Ouchie. That,
That's your turn. It's now Darius' turn.
Alright.
So Darius doesn't like
Probably
being...
would have ignored the angry.
It's not Darius' turn, so damn, no backseat gaming. Don't worry, this isn't unwinnable. So Darius is going to grab this thing's metal piercing thing. I'm gonna flavor this because technically speaking, this would count. And he...
Fucking grasp.
Yep, shock and grasp.
And that does bonus because it's metal.
That's only if it's wearing metal armor, I'm just flavoring. He hits.
Yeah, I know.
Here's, I have too many friends, but here's a shocking experience. And he shocks it.
Oh, come on.
He's funny. 15. Oh, Darius actually is rolling good on this damage. 15. 22. And there's no way Darius can benefit from freaking advantage here. Like, so, no sneak attack. Alrighty. That is Darius' turn. Kevin, roll me a perception check, real quick.
21.
You notice a...
21.
I'm gonna roll a stealth check for this thing to see if you notice it. Now, this could be either good or bad for you. We'll find out. Or, I'd rather you'll find out. I know the answer. You beat it. You see in the on the ceiling above you is this pale, almost drow-looking elf. Masked. You can only see the pointy ears. Its face is covered. I'm going to reveal her now.
It's Aladrin.
Oh.
It noticed that you noticed it, so it drops down.
You there. You know what? I'll ask that one later.
By the way, there's no one in this guard, so if this person helps you, technically they are guilty of vigilantism. Anyways. They drop down with this dagger that looks very weird. This crooked dagger. It stabs the angry in its head. That's a hit. So this thing is going to do some damage. 1 second. I need to get 4d4 plus 3 44 plus 3 piercing damage and 3d12 necrotic damage. Did you really?
That's insane.
Welcome to whatever the fuck she is. The woman herself stands about 5'7", by the way, has this dreadlock-like brown, blackish hair. Almost looks drow, but her skin's a deathly white. She's wearing this black studded leather armor, and she looks like she knows what she's doing. Let me just double check to make sure that they're not immune to necrotic. Surprisingly, no. So the angry is going to take all of this. Alright, so let me roll that d8. 4, 7, 9, 11, 14 points of damage, plus 3d12 necrotic. No, give me dice again. 11 plus.
What kind of fucking dagger does she got?
23.
Some
31.
BS.
31.
Something.
39 points of damage to this creature. And it has a second attack. Yeah, she has a second attack too. That was only her first attack. You watch as your reverse stabs it in one of its eyes. And then she goes for another one. Let me double check to make sure.
Overzealous.
Yeah. Trust me, Jacob, there was no way I was putting you in this situation without a... Oh, and also, the target now has disadvantage until the start of her next turn. She hits. Alrighty, let's get the d4s.
I hope to God we never have to fight her. I mean, I'll be fine. I'm immune to necrotic.
You're assuming that You're assuming that she's alone, by the way. You're assuming there's not more of her.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
7,
I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of under the
7,
assumption.
10,
that
11, 14 plus 14, 20, 28. Jesus, 40 more points of damage.
What the fuck?
Be thankful she's helping you. She.
I'd hope
far as
she
you know.
is. As far as I know.
Yeah, but legally she has no jurisdiction here. You don't know who she is. Kevin, it's your turn. The woman's very silent. You just watched her
Okay.
stabbed out one of their two eyes.
Alright. Darius!
Yes.
Here have this shield. I'm going to cast Shield of Faith on him.
Thanks, Bull. That's your bonus
No
action.
problem.
You have your main action still.
while still currently impaled by a fucking arm.
So, Kevin's gonna do something he's not gonna go attack angry. He's gonna instead go and attack lonely.
Alright, roll bow attack.
Alright, 27,
That hits. How much
22.
damage? Alrighty.
No,
What
no.
elemental damage?
No, no. That's the attack roll.
Oh, okay. Roll damage. Those both hit.
Alright.
Also, what element?
We're gonna go with cold damage.
They are now resistant.
18. Fuck. 18.
Oh, and by the way,
Okay.
oh, actually, no, it's magical damage. Never mind. 22, 27, 37 points of
19.
damage. 37 points of damage. 37 points of damage. Not bad, good sir. Not bad at all.
Well,
The Lonely is looking pretty...
he's attacking.
Yeah. He's attacking the babe. He's attacking Babe.
He's
You never attack the
attacking
babe.
fucking Kevin's guy. He's
Yeah.
going to want to defeat him before
Yep.
focusing on this guy. And I'm going to have Bridget now attack.
The Lonely, I assume?
Oh, natural one!
How could this happen to you? I'm gonna roll. You made your roll now. Time for severity. Also, technically, Bridget is flanking with Darius, so that natural one will be non-mute.
So advantage.
Yeah,
Oh,
which is good because
So,
that was
okay, so
pre-
advantage for both of them.
So that's a natural
So
20.
she
and
would
19.
have
That means
So that would hit. Those would both hit.
Yeah.
11 and roll.
11
13?
and 24
4.
damage.
It's not down yet, but it's pretty close. Alright, it's the Lonely's turn. I need Bridget and Darius to make a wisdom saving throw.
Happened to you?
13.
She
for,
fails.
Bridget.
Alright, I'm gonna roll for Darius.
Fine.
Darius is rolling lucky on these. He does not have proficiency in this, so Bridget's gonna take another 3d6 psychic damage.
Does he have the lucky feat?
Actually, yes.
Playing.
He's
You know,
Darius.
I'm not surprised.
He's Darius, why wouldn't he? Bridget suffers... Okay, that actually was not terrible. 7 points of psychic damage. That could have been a lot worse.
Yeah,
And
I'm not
he's...
complaining.
Jacob, the Lonely's going... Feels more lonely. He's gonna target you. That's a
Feels
nine.
more lonely.
That's
Yeah.
That's a 19 to hit you. You can reaction.
I'm gonna action shield. I'm
As
gonna
the-
look at this guy and be like, I'm sorry, but I'm kind of already taken. Yeah. We'll get to you in a second.
Yeah, and he's gonna use his Sorrowful Embrace, which again I'm gonna need to roll another wisdom saving throw. God, I'm gonna use his lucky point. Yeah, that's better. All right, so Darius is gonna take half of this. 8, 13, 16. Oh shit! That dice dropped. No, it fell. Dice down. I gotta grab it. I'll be 1 second. Where are you? Found it. All right, I'm back. Let's reroll that. What was I at? 13. All right. 21 points of damage cut down in half to 10 for Darius. Well, he's not on death's door, but he's not happy. Yeah. Anyways, that's the Lonely's turn. It's now the Angry's turn. So he's gonna attack both of you because he's very pissed that that woman's here, that you're here. He just hates everything. He's going to miss the woman.
He's just mad. He's just mad that he's here.
He's actually, even with advantage, he's going to miss the unknown drow-looking woman.
Turns out that the coffee you ordered this morning came in wrong and pissed off about that. He's just not having a good
No,
day.
Jacob?
what happened was it was like slightly off, but they also spelled his name wrong.
Okay,
Oh,
Jacob. Okay, real quick, Jacob, Kevin. He would have hit you, but because you had your shield up, he just misses you. You're lucky.
Just, go.
It's now.
Just gonna insert that commercial meme. Not to my house.
Hey, yes, Andrew.
You don't know the magic word.
It's now Darius' turn. Darius, I think you're pretty rough, buddy. But don't worry. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. He's gonna use his reaction to cast Hellish Rebuke on that fucker.
Oh!
I forgot about that. He fails, so he's gonna take 2d10 fire, 3d10 fire damage because it's at 3rd level because of. I forgot he had
Darius.
that. This might kill him.
You forgot the tiefling's main racial
to be-
trait.
Look, I'm keeping track of a lot of shit. Okay, 7, 7,
I'm sorry.
12. Okay, so it's not dead, but it's very close. Alrighty, he's gonna stab with his dagger. No, you're so gross. And he's gonna stab it. He misses, unfortunately, and that's all he can do. Actually, no, he dual wields. He'll try again. Misses. I'm so sorry. Ugh. It's now the unknown woman's turn. Kevin, do you say anything to her? Darius is not looking too great right now.
I look at her as like, hey,
Oh,
we just met, but would you be open to, I don't know, distracting this thing for me while I go and heal up my partner over there?
she pulls out the dagger from its eye. By the way, as she does, you notice that you begin to feel weird. You're within 5 feet of her, right? No. Oh yeah, you are.
Weird
Like you
as
feel.
how?
You feel like an unimaginable amount of weight that comes from centuries, if not millennia, of life. While you're within 5 feet of her, your speed is reduced by 20 feet until the start of your next turn.
The hell is wrong with? What did you do to me?
She pulls out the knife and just reverse grips it and stabs the Lonely, hits, and because he's at 2 HP, there's literally no way he's going to survive it. And you watch as the Lonely's body disintegrates and goes into the knife. Darius falls. Thank you, scary lady. And then she stabs at the anger again. And fucking nat 20s. 1 second, I need to get a dice roller for this.
Ooh.
I need to actually get a dice roller. No way I can actually do this.
Yeah, she was rolling an ungodly amount of damage.
This is what my luck was saved for.
Already.
It wasn't for the pointars, it was for your ally who is helping you fight these second things. That's what all my luck was saved for tonight. Alrighty.
The dice are in our
21 points of
Our
damage
favor
with the
tonight.
the 21 points of piercing damage. Oh wait, my bad. Did it add a +3? 24 points of piercing damage plus 42 points of necrotic damage, so 63 points of damage in total.
What the fuck?
Are you
That
glad?
does
This person could take down flippin' Arkham.
You would think.
No, I can't.
To be fair, she hasn't been hit yet.
You know, it could have taken down Arkham. It's different now.
63.
I'm trying.
63 points of damage to this fucker. Alrighty.
What the actual what the?
Welcome to whatever the fuck she is. Kevin, you watch as she reverse grip, stab the Lonely in the back of the head, and then flips it again with such finesse that goes beyond Darius' skill and stabs it in the other fucking eye. This thing is pissed. It's your turn.
Alright. Okay. So,
For the record, she has major DPS, but surprisingly, she doesn't have as much health as you would assume. I.e., Kevin can actually take her in a fight. Let me put it like that. You can actually take her in a fight.
real
logistically.
quick, I just out of game want to say something real quick, and I'm just gonna tweet this right here for you guys because I feel like this is appropriate.
Oh.
Anywho.
That's not bullshit. It's just what she is. It's not bullshit, man. It's just what she is.
Alright, so let's
Never
see.
seen before.
Yeah, Kevin, he's nowhere near him.
And you have bitch blocking you, who's technically not an ally but not an enemy. You have the angry in front of you, but his attention seems to be.
She's basically, she non-verbally told you to stay the fuck still.
Yep, exactly. That was her way of saying, stay here and help me kill this fucking thing. Because, truth be told, if it was a combat encounter just between her and that thing would win.
Yeah, you also gotta keep in mind, Darius is no longer being attacked.
Yeah, just
Alright, so
just
we're
attack.
going to attack
Do
her.
you want
We're
100
gonna
mark?
attack this thing.
Do you want Hunter's Market?
Actually, no. I'm
Okay.
gonna
Don't
do.
roll
I'm gonna.
attack.
Do that.
I'm gonna
Okay.
do. I'm going to cast Magic Missile at 6th level.
88 plus 8.
8d8 plus 8. Alright. I know this could probably screw me in the end, but 8d4 plus. Are you sure it's 8d8?
8d4 plus 8. It's 3 magic missiles for first level, and then it's 1 after that. So
I
4,
heard
5,
8d. Alright.
6, 7, 8.
24 damage?
Yeah.
Oh, this thing's looking pretty rough. You did some number on it.
Oh, I was hoping. Oh, well.
Yeah, this thing is beef. This thing is beef. But unfortunately for you, it's not focused on
Bridget.
you. Oh, Bridget. That's right, Bridget.
I'm back.
Welcome back. This
What
bitch just
happened?
did 63 damage to the angry on a critical.
Ooh. Ouch.
Mm.
He's a man eater.
She's a man-eater.
Alright, 24 and 13.
How does Mel
24
Speaker think of
hits. 24 hits, she's flanking, so 19, and those both hit.
Alright, 11 and 23 points of damage.
It's very
piercing
close. It's very close. It's now Darius' turn. He learned his lesson. He's just gonna throw his dagger at the thing.
Come on, Darius.
Darius hits. However, it is going to be resisted because while it's in dim light, which this is definitely is, or darkness, which this definitely is, it resists piercing damage. So his sneak attack is going to be reduced, unfortunately, but that's still half of 7d6.
Just still a lot.
And that's still a lot. Don't knock him short. He is still very useful.
Oh, very much so.
Alright, 4 plus 5, 9 points of piercing damage plus. I'm going to need so many d6s. 9. Alright, 1 second. I gotta keep track of this mental math. 9. 9. Rogues are great. Anyway, 9.
I know, right?
Yeah, not. Okay, you don't get to say that. You're half a rogue. 9, 15.
I still am. Fuck you.
15. Do you have 7d6 worth of pierce? 15, 20. Do you have like 7? Do you have 7d6 worth of sneak attack damage? Didn't think so. 20,
What's up?
24,
Cut out.
28, 29. 32 cut down half to 16 points of damage. Do you have like, I'm just curious, do you have like 7d6 worth of sneak attack damage? It's still not dead.
No.
Then you're not a real rogue. Anyways, it is now her
That's
turn.
discriminatory.
Yes, it is.
Yeah,
It's
she's going to take
Fucking
it down.
asshole.
assuming she hits, which she actually missed the first attack.
They got no
Actually,
idea.
no. She is going to use her innate spellcasting and use Finger of Death.
What the actual living hell?
She only has that once per day, however.
Oh, never mind.
Does not matter. That is a.
Innate spellcasting! Finger of death!
Ugh.
Aren't you happy that she's on your side? Also, he has disadvantage on his
Kevin has never seen such bullshit before.
Oh, Arkham. Anyways, he
I know.
succeeds, so he's gonna take half damage. So there's a chance he'll survive. 6, 8, 14, 14,
Wow.
22, 26, 27, 57, cut down in half to 20. It's not dead, but it's damn near close. Kevin, it's your turn.
I've been waiting to get something like this. I'm going to cast Magic Missile again at 5th level.
It's going to die. It has 3 HP. How do you want to do this?
Okay, so Kevin, well, once she gets done stabbing it, Kevin goes, takes his hands, looks at him, and is like, "Look, you're pretty angry right now, but from what you guys did there, you made me pretty angry." And he goes, takes his hands, press it as hard as he can up against the angry's chest, and blast him with magic pixel.
You blast him with these blue bolts of magical energy that pierce through his chest one after the other, and he falls over dead. Combat is over. And now, you have to turn to this woman who is standing there.
Kevin's
And
going
has
to...
not said a single word.
Kevin is not going to talk to her, but go and heal Darius.
Alright, roll whatever you're gonna roll.
Inst-
Opportunity attack.
Alright, let's he's
What are you
going to
casting at
cast
what level?
Cure Runes at 5th level.
Okay, roll it.
23.
Plus 12. Remember,
Yeah.
68.
It is.
He's actually back at full. You got him exactly at full.
How do you do it? How are you feeling, Darius?
Better. Who's this lady, by the way?
Yes, that's my next question. And who are you? And
Also, remember
I
what
have
she
to
did was
say, thank you
technically-
for your help. And what the heck did you put on me? And what is with those daggers?
As soon as you leave her, like 5 feet of her, you're fine. And also, the reason for the rest of her, I don't think she has jurisdiction here. The Shadar Kai have jurisdiction wherever the Shadar Kai find themselves to be. Roll a religion
I
check.
knew it.
I was about to say, can I roll something? 21.
You have heard rumors of the Shadar Kai. They are the servants of the ruler of the Shadowfell, the Raven Queen. They are elves whose souls were forced into servitude to her.
You are
Oh,
a
boy.
servant.
They are
of-
technically kind of an undead. Like, technically speaking, they're not classified as undead, but they
Don't
are.
say that because that will make the Raven Queen very mad.
Yeah, exactly. They're not. Yeah.
Then why? Why are you here helping us with these two things?
Never since that fool Requiem dethroned our mistress, the Shadowfell has been in chaos. As you can see, she kicks the corpse of the angry. Did you not?
These things come from there.
Not only that, they should remain there. Yet Requiem sees not fit to control his monstrosities. This has been happening all over the material plane. Extreme cases of emotion manifesting and transforming men into creatures of the shadows. I am not here for you. I am here for your dragonborn friend. The Raven Queen has requested their presence as well as your parties. Apparently, the usurper wants them.
Interesting. I'll pass on.
Oh
the
boy, he
message
fucking
there.
does.
Well,
Mhm.
I found it best not to
Mhm.
deny the Raven Queen.
Or this bitch.
Alright. Is there anything else here, or we go
No.
about our business? We have some things that we need to clean up here, at the very least.
There's one more thing. The Raven Queen requires souls. It helps keep the vibe.
Requires who?
The Raven Queen requires souls. And with that, you watch as in a quick flourish, she slices the throats of all 3 men.
Oh shit.
That's
Kevin just sits there and watch and does nothing.
She puts them away. You watch this ethereal smoke. It's very faint. Go into her blade and goes into her. You watch as her skin becomes a little more lively. She, particularly, you've heard tales of what she is. She is what is known as a soulmonger. They collect souls for themselves, but also for their mistress. Specifically, they target souls of the damned, of the tortured who deserve it. Which these men technically fit the qualifications for.
But I would imagine not. Like, they seem like they might have just been getting into this, but still, human trafficking is fucking despicable.
Exactly. So with that, she looks towards you. 2 months. 1 month. If the usurper is not defeated in 1 month. Or 2 months, my bad, I was right the first time. 2 months. If the usurper is not dethroned in 2 months, the Shadowfell will continue to spread across the Feywilds and all other planes of existence, throwing the natural order into chaos. Pass along this message. We will have the Dragonborn. We will have the dragon in the Shadowfell, whether she comes willingly or by force. And with that, she hops on the crates and exits the window.
Alright, Darius. File a report here. And we'll get the bodies disposed of quickly.
You're supposed to report them. Like, if bodies happen, you're just supposed to report them to the guard.
Okay.
And by the way, I'm gonna
Let's
hype
report
this.
the body. Let's go and report. Let's go and file a report to the to the captain.
No, but paperwork is.
I.
But paperwork is usually for the prettier face between the two of us.
Ha.
So I guess we'll have to settle for
Alright.
Alrighty. By the way, that's how you spell it, the Shadar-kai. Kevin, for the sake of brevity, you take care of this. Do you tell the group what happened?
No, I'm gonna be secret. Fuck yes, I'm gonna tell them.
Alright, so you guys.
Well, I guess we'll never know.
You guys are gathered in the mess hall where Ralph, with the cast in his arm, is making bacon for you guys. He's insistent. He's gratitude for you guys saving your life for his life. And
Hey guys.
yeah, you guys watch as Kevin approaches in. He doesn't look too wounded, but there's clearly something on his mind.
Everybody, I have an announcement. He shuts the door tightly.
Mhm.
We have been summoned.
What do you mean?
By who?
A group known as the Shadakai.
Everyone roll religion. Eloquent, roll religion with advantage, because this deals heavily with you.
Yeah, because I.
Well,
well,
fuck
that
me.
plus I have specific studies into the because I know Sylvan. I specifically studied into the Feywild and things
Okay,
relating to it.
Tythel, Shadow, what?
Yeah,
Kesona and Eloquin. Kesona. Oh yeah, those like you've heard of them. They're badass elves, like ninja elves who are like really awesome and maybe serve like a raven god. I don't fucking know.
Oh,
They're awesome.
dude! You mean you're like those cool shadowy people? They're like
Eloquin.
Hang
they're
on.
like,
Yes,
I am
hold
so
on.
1 second, real quick.
That's the issue
Eloquin.
here.
Guys.
Eloquin, you know the Shadar Kai a little bit more in depth. Like, even though you're all the same, ZCL was lower for you due to your studies. The Shadar Kai, as stated before, are the ones who serve the Raven Queen, the ruler of the Shadowfell, and heavily deal with souls. They are also known as Shadow Fae. Typically speaking, they're blighted elves in life who serve the Raven Queen in death after death in hopes, as their existence. Sometimes they do serve Core, and other beings that are under Core, such as the Raven Queen, but they are, in fact, blighted elves. They're kind of in between life and death, so over a Schwinger's cat situation here. Typically looking kind of deathly, and they're very sneaky. They look more young when in the material plane. Notably, they're very devoid of emotion. They very much are to the point and are very neutral entities. So for them to get involved means some shit is going down. Like, that's the biggest thing about them. They're very neutral. So for them to get involved means that some shit is going down hard, and it is not good.
Okay. So this is more serious than I thought.
Yes. Look.
The Shadar-kai don't exactly get involved very often, and when they do, shit's going down. So there's definitely something very wrong going on here.
Still unaware of what's going on. Tythel looks at Kevin. Okay, did they tell you what's going on?
Yes.
I got some rewriting to do. Woo.
Tythel,
Sure,
the Raven Queen wishes to have an audience with all of us.
Roll another religion
Specifically
check to see if
you.
Eloquin and Kesona and Kevin, because you passed your checks. Also, Charles, I need that religion from you to see if you know what the Shadow Kai are. First off, because you might be able to get a little bit more. Nope. Shadow who? Eloquin, you don't. Kesona? Oh, Kevin, you don't. Kesona, roll out religion for me. Okay. So, Eloquin, you know the Raven Queen is very similar to the god of death, core, they don't typically manifest a physical form. Like, typically you see them with raven wings and that of a young elven woman appearance, but typically speaking, their appearance is typically kind of a mystery. Like, you really don't know. There's not a lot known about her in traditional studies, even by core standards. Only thing knows is that she deals with souls, specifically those of the blighted. She takes those, particularly elves, and puts them to serve her under the domain of the Shadow Kai, which always return to her after they die. Kesona, you know a little bit more. The Raven Queen typically is fascinated with knowledge and memory. Part of the reason why she gathers the souls that she does is for their memory to obtain more knowledge. That's the leading theory. However, no one really knows her true motivations. She's typically seen, she's typically seen as a neutral lesser deity. And she is undoubtedly the ruler of the Shadowfell. Homebrew it a little bit, so, you know. Again, this is not the same Raven Queen.
So, well, Kevin, you didn't finish what you said, so...
Yeah.
This is what the Raven Queen wanted all of us.
Yeah, you
The
know
Raven Queen wanted all of us, but in specific, Tythel, she wishes to speak with you. And on top of that, hold on top of that, because apparently this has ties with Requiem. You guys remember when we fought Lonely and Angry? Well, I just had another encounter with them. There's many more like them outside in the material plane. So, Requiem, according to her, Requiem has not, according to the Shadow Kai, the Requiem has not been doing his job in keeping them there.
No, he is not. You all heard that, by the way.
What?
Excuse me?
You look above, and in your ceiling, sitting above, is that same soulmonger that you met, Jacob.
Huh?
It's the same lady?
It's the same lady. She followed
Oh my
you.
god, look, it's so fucking cool!
We have a door, right?
1 second, I had something here.
We have a
Take
front
that,
door.
Kesona, noticeably, she has a look of hatred, specifically directed towards Tythel.
Yo,
She drops down, landing
yo
on...
problemo.
She doesn't have her weapons on her, but she's
Yeah, like,
kinda
and
taking a
granted,
step
when I
back,
say
like,
hatred, I
prepared
mean,
for something should happen.
because you know how emotionless they are, the fact that you can see anything off of her is probably, like, what seems like mild dislike on her face, you can interpret as extreme hatred from her standing, considering how devoid of emotion they are. Had you done your job back in that little pocket dimension he created, my mistress would not be in the situation she is now.
We thought we killed him.
You thought wrong. What bird?
Nothing.
She looks at you. She's
She's
like,
hiding under the
yeah.
table.
She has a bigger resting bitch face than Ellorin, and second only to that gnome lady you saw.
She is not fucking with that thing.
I
No.
love how you use Ellerin as a reference for a resting bitch.
Yeah. Anyways, she looks at you. I told the elf that I could give you time. I lied. You're coming with me to the Shadowfell through the Arcane Gate now. And if you do not, I will not hesitate to take any souls you care about. Tythel, roll an insight
Threatening
check.
us into doing things that we
everyone-
just normally do.
1 second. Everyone roll an insight check.
Why am I rolling like shit?
She hates you. Eloquent? Funny enough, you can read this. Kesona? Bitch is scary. Kevin? I'm gonna roll her deception. But I'll be honest, Eloquent, you're going to beat it no matter what happens.
I rolled a 30.
Woo, natural 20.
So are you,
Probably
Tartarus.
doesn't beat her.
Actually, Tartarus, this makes sense for you. Oh, you'd be surprised, actually. They're good at stealth. They're not really great with social. Yeah, okay, so... Eloquin and Tartarus, beneath the anger, Tartarus especially, you see something hidden, slight, even by the slight standards of emotions, but desperation. She is desperate here. Whatever is going on is not good, and she is very desperate to get you to stop whatever is happening. This isn't out of malice. This is out of... There is some malice, but it's mostly just desperation to try and save her home. Like, this is desperation, as much as she is able to convey. Tartarus, you understand that a little better.
So,
Tartarus,
I know-
his face kind of softens a bit as he realizes this. He's like, I see your plight. Maybe we should help him.
Tydell looks at her. This is
Despite
Requiem.
the rough demeanor.
She goes, "This is Requiem. I was planning on taking him. I was planning on fighting him anyways. I'll come with you."
Good. The Archface sent me here. Apparently she recommended... She spoke of you highly, Bird.
What?
I am putting my faith in you. Do not betray it, or I will slit your throat and absorb your soul.
Tartarus cracks a smile. He's like,
Tartarus, this seems
Don't worry,
unusually
we will save your
familiar.
home.
Yeah, this seems uncomfortably familiar considering.
yeah.
Ah.
Then we leave now.
Tydell quickly goes upstairs, grabs her weapons.
She throws a knife at your thing. I said no! Like, she throws a knife near your face as you're about to stand up and go back upstairs. What do you say?
Of the very...
I assumed you had your weapons on you. You guys never said, so I assumed you had all your shit on you.
Yeah, Eloquent just always carries the scythe with him.
Yeah, I was kind of saying that she was in.
All my shit is in my portable hole in my bag of holding.
I was gonna say she had like her armor just from the previous battle, but she had left her weapons upstairs. But
Okay. If you explain that to her, just if you want to say that, like, you can talk to her.
she just says, "Let me grab my weapons, and we'll go."
2 minutes.
She goes upstairs, grabs her weapons.
Yeah.
Notably, she is going to leave Anna behind. She
I
doesn't
mean,
want
yeah.
Anna getting-
You get down.
That makes sense.
Let's go.
She comes down.
I secured your transportation.
Tydell is the first to walk out.
Also, by the way, you guys have no idea where this is headed, so you might want to talk to her about this.
Where are we going?
I know exactly where the fuck we're
I
going.
know where we're. I know out of game. I know where we're going. but
Yeah.
Out of game, we know exactly where we're going.
Yeah.
Where's,
To back.
where's this arcane gate you speak of?
Apparently where the metallic dragons of your world live. Apparently you have been in it once before.
Tydell stops, turns around. The Isle.
Yes.
We're
And
going
we have...
back to the Isle of Dragons.
Yes. And apparently, ever since the gate became active again, the new demon god Arkham has been interested in the possibility of convenient planar travel. We are heading into enemy territory. You better be ready to kill.
Every time we move, we're headed into
Oh,
enemy territory. We're not even safe at home anymore.
Well, if we're going back there, I'm bringing my pickaxe.
We might as well call enemy territory.
This is
home
not
at
a
this rate.
mining mission.
Yes, but did you
Recalling
realize
her-
how valuable adamantite is?
Do you realize how valuable your suit
Alright,
is?
everybody. It's vacation time.
Exactly.
Vacation with murder? Is murder gonna happen?
She takes you guys to the docks.
I mean,
where you see a
I'm not
familiar...
gonna lie, whenever you said, whenever you saw this book, I was like, with the frizz? No way!
Anyways, real quick. Okay, so you guys walk towards the... She leads you to the docks where you see a familiar airship owned by one Rick Kane.
Oh!
who's
Don't
Rick
tell me
King
we're about to
again?
get Rickrolled.
He's the alcoholic you helped get into rehab.
alcoholic
Hey,
that originally took us
The alcoholic guy.
woo! Oh, hey, Rick. How are you doing, bud?
1 second. I was about to say, you watch as he's standing. He actually looks a lot better. Like, he actually looks kind of well put together. Surprisingly. Like, he still looks, roguish, but, he looks not drinky. Oh, hey. Jimmy, right?
Kevin.
Right, sorry. I was ungodly drunk when I met you. And you're...
Yeah, it's quite alright.
weren't you purple? Or blue?
No.
No,
No, I
he's
think you're
pointing
thinking
Keystone
of me.
No, he's talking to Keystone right now.
What?
Yeah, weren't you like blue or
No,
something?
I was a blackbird.
Oh.
Bitch.
Hey, you're the bitch.
You're the bitch.
Enough with this foolish tedium. I got you your money. Now take us to the aisle. No! She puts it in his chest. Right, jeez, yeah, we'll set sail. I mean, this goes against docking procedure, but... oh boy, with the money she's giving me. By the way, Kevin, that's an unnatural amount of gold that a Shadar Kai should not have by the very concept that they don't have money.
Where did you get that gold from?
I stole it from a man in a child's body. Now let's move.
Oh no! Oh no!
Kevin's gonna make a mental note to self when he gets a chance to, and if he is allowed to, kill the bitch.
How much money did you take?
Steal from
Uh,
Darius?
No.
Young Ben!
No!
Young Ben! Oh
How
shit!
much
Oh
money did you take?
no!
Do you really think young Ben, even with a djinn, can take her?
No, but I'm making a mental note to pay him back before he decides to take it out on us.
God, let's see. She promised like 20,000 or something. Gold.
Oh god!
Which that feels like 20,000.
Lord. Oh dear Lord.
What?
They are masters at
Hey,
stealth.
can I pull you to the side real quick?
She's talking to the the Soulmonger or to young Ben?
No, I'm talking
Alright.
I'm talking to the captain.
Sure, I guess. Weren't you lighter?
Yeah.
Weren't you paler or tanner?
Yes. You might wanna. You might not want to keep a hold of that money.
Why?
She took it from a crime lord.
Roll
A very powerful
persuasion.
crime lord. I'm not great at persuasion. I hope to God I get to this.
Please, eloquent. Fuck.
I'll roll his wisdom check. Remember, this is contested. And spoilers. Yes! I can claim I got this back for him, and then I'm in his good graces. Oh, I'm definitely doing this job now.
Oh my god.
I mean, technically speaking...
You know what? As long as it gets back to him, that's what
Okay,
matters.
let me put it like this. If she had to kill guards, how could anyone pin it on a normal dude? Let's think about that real quick. Also, he's like, all right, men, let's set sail. And the same procedure. The airship gets up into the air. Whatever journey awaits you guys, that is where we're going to end tonight's session.